Hey, how's it going, everyone? You ever feel like you just got stabbed through the chest with a sword? Kind of like Dante always has happen. Yeah, so, that's how I feel today, having watched the peanut butter speedrun on GDQ. This dog got fucking robbed of the world record live on GDQ. It is so fucking bullshit. That's so mean. What an awful game Gyromite is. Gyromite spawned an impossible enemy in the way of the end. Ah, that's so mean. You need to see it. It's a really good, like, minute run. It's an amazing run. It's just, I can't believe the dog got robbed because the enemy spawned right at the end. They even were like, this has never happened before. The fact that they didn't get world record is so fucked up. The dog deserved it. GDQ's been a lot of fun though. Hope everyone's been enjoying it. Welcome on in. Hey. There it is, if you want to watch Peanut Butter the Speedrunning Dog. He gets robbed though. He doesn't get world record. He completes the run, but that's about it. Like, he even game overed.
Nice, nice.
Welcome on in though.
Nice.
Tom Nook.
Oh baby, it's showtime.
Trolling Chuckle. Orion. Lunasoul Fox. Higgler Joggler. Ironic, thank you for the sub. It's shoot. I grinded between streams, by the way. I wanted to play the game more. I wanted to get better with Royal Guard, which I really didn't use at all last stream. But, you know, I wanted to make it a point that I was like, ugh. I think that went pretty well. Yeah, what's everyone up to? What's your favorite GDQ run if you watch? What did you see that you really enjoyed? Even if the dog got robbed, peanut butter. Peanut butter Gyromite. It is so fucked up that that dog got robbed though. Like, I'm never gonna stop talking about this. Years later, I'm gonna think about GDQ and be like, I remember that dog got scammed live. The Bayonetta run was pretty cool. I didn't see the Bayonetta run. I'm sure it was though. A Jean playthrough. Ah, yes, a Dante playthrough. The Brain Age task? Yeah, I was more talking about this year, but that is a good answer. Remember when that dog was robbed on that one game? Yeah, it's true. Years later, GDQ 64, I'm gonna complain about it that year. Dog got sick. Alright, chat, this party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Steel gate to the demonic world will open. Looks like this is gonna be one hell of a party.
Hey, Kagane. Yeah, featuring Naoki Kashima designs from the SMT series. I didn't realize it until this playthrough that those are Naoki Kashima designs for the Devil Triggers, but I'm like, Nope, yeah, nope, that makes sense. I saw the art and I was like, uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's them. That's them, yep. So I mentioned it earlier, but if you skipped ahead on the VOD, hey, I grinded. Because I wanted to keep playing the game and I got better with Oriel Guard. Run.
Soon we will reach the lair of judgment.
That collab is the reason why Dante is in DMC 3.
Function will lead us into the
Good
demon
job.
world. The world where Sparta's power has been sealed. And the one
Featuring
who will
Demifreen
lift
from
the
the SMT
you,
series.
his own son. It must be fate.
Hey, Mew. Oh.
Does that woman really bother you?
I was able to
What are you
parry
talking
Virgil
about?
1 to death
Why didn't
in training.
you kill her? Perhaps because she's your daughter.
It helps me to
Did some
realize that Royal
pesky
Guard
father
is not a
involved get in
defensive
your way?
ability. It is an offensive
That's
ability.
none of your-
And the second that I noticed that, I was like, wait a minute, I'm doing this better.
To
I don't
further
look at
your
Dante
study
when
of
I'm
the
using
black arts, you
Royal Guard. I
sacrificed
look at
your
everything
life
else, and I look for when the enemy's about to hit, and then I
to
just,
become a devil
you know,
angel.
it's like a dance almost.
Knowing this,
a really
I thought you were
choreographed
more
dance.
useful to me. But I was wrong. No wonder your attainment of power is incomplete.
What about you? You're an incomplete being as well. Oh. Both demon and human blood mingle in your veins.
Shut up.
Unfortunately, though, I just double-checked the guide for secret missions.
Now that the final door is open,
Seems like we're gonna have to be using Trickster style, so that's fine with me. We need Trickster style, and then we're also going... Oh, which, by the way, I guess I should show. Got this to level 2. Got this to level 3. It's already maxed out. Level 2. Close to being maxed out. Second, I got Trickster on. And we need Navon. So I bought everything in the store. I got all the upgrades for all the weapons. I was just like, fuck it, I want to keep playing. Hey, look, it's a JoJo reference. Magic stone made by an ancient priest. It is said he who dons it can walk on water. No enemies in this room? Really? Huh. God, I want to see more silly animals running at GDQ. Give me an elephant that actually knows how to play a game with its trunk. That would be very fun. You know, guitar is kind of useful once I figured out what I've been doing with it. It's definitely better than I remember saying it was. I'm still I don't know. I'm still not sure it's a great choice to use. And echo devil triggers in the Resident Evil engine. That'd be kind of cool. It's a shame they didn't bring those back due to, I assume, licensing. Oh no. Trying to grab the orbs. Stop. I went back and did like every optional thing though, so I even got that one combo statue that we couldn't get. Demi-Fiend running at Dante in the RE engine, and that is scary. Yeah, Demi-Fiend's kind of scary. He's probably like the most dangerous of the SMT protags. Demi-Fiend is like that one comic of the guy is just going like Kamehameha, and then the other guy's like, I quit in the boxing match. He's just like, I'm out. Nope. That's me going up against Demi-Fiend. I can't risk it. Too dangerous. That dog was really good, though. I feel like the controller might have been a little rigged against the dog as well, because like there were times where the dog was pressing both buttons. And I seem to remember the controller was not being pressed, and even the guy was like, what the fuck? But, like, everything that could have gone wrong went wrong in that run. And it wasn't because dog is running the game. It was wrong because it just didn't want to cooperate. Magic artifact able to supply power for an eternity. Oh, wait, we missed the secret mission already. It's right here. Just double check the guide. Secret mission. This one, you pretty much have to, you gotta fly. Oh, right! You don't have double jump. There's no air hike for you. Air raid now. Well, this is kind of annoying if you fail it. Definitely one of those, like, damn, that sucks, bro. Should not failed it moments. But, like, also, like, come on. Not fair. How am I gonna get my devil trigger back? Hey, Alex, hey, Azure. Did you watch the peanut butter speedrun? am not gonna... This one, we're gonna let the timer run. The peanut butter speed run. I have been complaining about how robbed that dog was. I think today's the day that the devil will cry. The dog was robbed? Yeah, the game did everything it could to make sure that the dog didn't get the world record. Dog actually got a game over. Really fucked up, like... Enemy spawning where an enemy should not be spawning, and it was impossible to avoid taking damage. Fucked up. I want names of the people who made Gyromite. I'm gonna fucking find them. I'm gonna find Miyamoto. I'm gonna talk to him and be like, Miyamoto, what the fuck?
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Have the devils cried yet?
They have not. How's it going, Seasword? What's up? Whoop. What's the challenge? Get all the orbs. Oh, why'd you say it out loud then? I don't like this challenge because you have to basically, like, waste time getting the orb if you fuck up, so you're better off just restarting it. I'm pretty sure the dog is just a dog. Just a dog that got robbed of Nintendo RNG. You'll be hearing from my lawyers though, Miyamoto. I want to see the interview with that dog after, where the dog's just like, yeah, I was on PB paste, that's peanut butter paste. Oh my god, I fucked up already. I was on PB paste, and then, you know how it is. The man's out to get you. That dog absolutely lives that rock star life. The dog got so much food during it, like, no joke. You have no idea how much food that dog was getting. Cheese, ham, I'm pretty sure it had actual peanut butter. Kibble. The list goes on. That dog was eating well. That dog's the real winner at GDQ. In our hearts, and actually... Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm like, I gotta do this, and then I keep grabbing the wrong. You think this mission is bad? No, it's not. It's not bad. I mean, have you played this game, Kagane? Because there's much worse. This is honestly one of the easier ones. See, once you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy. Very easy when you actually do the right thing that the game wants. Orb! Alright. Now we don't need Trickster anymore. Leave it on for now. Getting the Celeste shirt? There's a Celeste run this year? I mean, I'm not surprised. I didn't see the shirt was on there. 8 years ago. I mean, that's a very Devil May Cry thing to do. Like, I'm not even surprised by that. Kagami. Like, I've played so much DMC, I'm like, yeah, alright, that checks out. They do it in Bayonetta, they do it in Wonderful 101. That's normal. That's very normal for Devil May Cry. Alright, guns do not work on you. Can I rail guard this? No, that's right, I don't have rail guard on. I can't. Alright, game, I would like to see. Oh wow, thanks Stream Elements. Why do you get later and later? I never installed this bot. It just kind of exists because I have Stream Elements, and then it's like, oh hey, you're live. And I'm like, but it started doing that when I started streams. Now it's like 20 minutes late. You're gonna be fired soon. Air Stinger? I forgot Air Stinger is even a thing. Oh, we have everything in this mission. Someone said this mission was supposed to be really long. Like, easy to get lost. I don't know. This seems pretty easy so far. Could have done this last week. Yeah, I probably would have pushed for this fight if I knew this seemed to be pretty easy. Like my favorite guitar move. It's just 3 points. I love the 3-point button. Honestly, more games need a 3-point button. Virgil for being a menace? Virgil is a menace. You actually get orbs out of killing them. What's hitting me? The rotating bridge. Dante, that's a priceless artifact. What are you doing? Yeah, that was kind of cool. You just do a blitzball shot? That's what I was thinking. When I grow up, I want to be a blitzball. They kept that in the HD version of that game, by the way. First 2 Golden Sun games being on NSO.
Well, that was.
I'm gonna be real with you. If you're not gonna put in the password, you're a coward. You're a coward if you're not gonna put that in. If I ever stream those games, put in the password. Don't even care. Just gonna put them in.
That man.
I want people to realize the amount of time it takes for me to put that code in.
So what if I did? Ooh, I love a fast woman.
Shut up! He was obsessed with becoming the devil. So much he killed his own wife. For that, he butchered innocent people, too. He's the most vile kind of creature.
I've thought about streaming Golden Sun. I would do the first 2 games. I don't know if I'd want to stream 3.
To top it off, that filthy scum is my father.
Well, we have something in common. I have a dysfunctional family too.
And what would you know about family? You're a demon. This is my father.
Demons have family.
My family. This was all supposed to end by my hand.
I like how she tries to kill Dante here, but Dante got shot in the face by her earlier and is still around. So, like, why are you even trying? It really is. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
Aren't you gonna shoot? Well, that's a switch.
Just go. I don't care anymore.
Family, huh?
I've input those passwords at least 10 times in my life, and I've even found one that gave me 3 soul blades. There wasn't even a boss. Yeah, I would have fucking done this last week if I knew. God damn it. Yeah, that was such an easy mission. Why did I listen to that? Oh yeah, you'll get lost. Easiest mission. There's even a boss fight.
Where am I? It's dark. I can't see anything.
You're still alive, I see.
Mary? Is that you? What's happening? Where's your mother?
My mother? You killed her, remember?
Yes.
Bloodstains are an 11. Yeah, every chapter has the number somewhere in the cutscene that starts it.
With my own hands. What horrible thing.
It's honestly a
have I
really
done?
cool detail that's super easy to miss.
I was too weak. I succumbed to his influence.
You mean you were possessed? Father?
Yes, I was manipulated. Manipulated by a devil named Virgil.
Virgil?
He's attempting to bring the demon world back to this modern day. A world that Sparta once sealed off.
Sparta? I thought he was a myth.
If the demons return, this world will be thrown into chaos. Stop him.
Father? 'Cause... 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 '
Do they do that in 5? I only think they do that in 3.
You're such a sweet child.
I think he's being pretty genuine here, by the way. I think he, like, snaps back to reality. Whoop, there goes Rabbity. Whoop, goes Gravity.
Father. Father!
His vomit on his mom's spaghetti. Knees weak. His mom's spaghetti. Jesus, what's up?
Virgil.
I wish this Virgil was the same Virgil that existed in New York. Using fried chicken. I took lonely there. Amazing barbecue. Nachos. Close. I think I'm gonna leave this style on. We're gonna put on Agni and Rudra, the level requires it, so. It's fine with me. Although I'm actually thinking about it, am I even... I'm gonna leave it on for now. Better get moving. Hey Joseku, what's up? I don't like having chat memories in my stream. When I do. I mean, I do, but this is for a joke. For Doseku. I'm sure you've never heard that before. They caddy my friends. Something. Whoever the Doseki's. Why would I stay thirsty? Isn't that like anti-drinking? I mean, beer does kind of make you thirsty. Not a big fan of Dos Equis. More of a Modelo kind of guy. Dante, what are you doing? Dante, what are you doing? Grab it. Grab the thing. Devil stuff. To support Big Beer. Alright, we're looking for... Oh, this is the place. Secret, right up here. Yep. Obtain the orb. They want you to hike on someone. They want you to do like the hang 10. But I think we could just do this. Well, if the camera is gonna be like that, I'm not gonna be able to. Apparently, you can come back and do this in Mission 12. And it's way easier then, but I want to try and do it now. I do love they made a challenge around this though. Seems to waste more time to do a hang 10. Well, that's because I'm not Tony Hawk. I almost got there. I got stuck for a little bit on a corner. I think that's doable. You could probably knock one down near the end and get there. The speedrun basically, from what I remember years ago during GDQ, does that attack just about everywhere. Dad, you go faster if you're in Devil Trigger? I think you do. Gotta cut those corners. Ew. That works. That's something that you never really need to worry about because realistically you're not running away during Devil Trigger. So I'm like, it happens. Well, that was why we needed Trickster. I guess we don't need Trickster anymore. And then there's another one right here. And they're just handing these blue orbs out like candy. Poison gas. Oh no. I don't remember these enemies. Oh, they die easy, so whatever. Like you can't really lock onto these enemies too well. Easy enough. Next up, we're looking for the Temperance Wagon. This is a pretty cool room. Love the blood. Love what you've done with the plate. Always got to put a blood room in if you can. They had more blood. Finish Pokemon? You mean the tier list? Or like all Pokemon? You're gonna have to be more specific. How's it going, Dr. Pepper? tier list. No, there wasn't enough time. We're gonna finish it on Sunday. We did 1 to 5 for the tier list. Is fun. I'm enjoying it. It's just, it's so much that, like, I thought I'd be able to finish it in time, but it wasn't possible. Hey, Cold Lucario, what's up? Missed the tier list the other day. I'm happy to say Mario is, in fact, pretty good. I think it was like A or S tier. Solid Pokemon. We'll do Gen 6, 7, 8, 9 next time, and if by some miracle they release even more Pokemon, I'm gonna be baffled. This asshole. But dude, you can hit me in the air like that? There was a tier list? Yeah, we're doing a Pokemon tier list. I said once all the DLC was out, make a tier list and give my thoughts on every single Pokemon a tier list. Get this fucking Scroblin out of here. The Scroblin is getting me hurt because I'm focused on him. Better do it for the early Pokemon release? Yeah. I'll probably update it in the future if need be. New Pokemon. I killed that thing before I killed the fucking gas monster. How the fuck is that even possible? Wasn't even trying to focus on the mini boss. Yeah, no, making a tier list of Pokemon and talking about my thoughts is... So, having done 5 gens, and we have 4 next time, I think we're gonna be good. Gen 1 was the longest, and will be the worst gen to rank, because it had every Pokemon be a new Mon, and then also it had all of the Alola forms, and all the other forms were pretty much from Gen 1 Pokemon for the most part. Minus, like, the Daruma Pokemon. Darumaka also had a form. Which is fine. I'm not judging. It's just like, oh, okay. Sucks without the ability to do that one thing. know if I can do this right now. Keep forgetting about a Alolan Marowak. No, Alolan Marowak is great. I love it. It's way better than regular Marowak. I think it's a ghost Pokemon now. Ninetales goes so hard. A lot of life on you now. Yeah, you missed the part at the start where I said I grinded. Because I wanted to play the game more. Also, you were very wrong. 10 was a very short mission. I would have done it last time. I guess I'll go and do it. What's up? There we go. Bingo. It is if you know the way. The way was a straight path. It was very short. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just, I would have just done it last time at the end because it only took like 10 minutes. There wasn't even a boss. It was basically just put the stone mask in and then leave. It's okay, I too don't have a sense of direction. I totally understand. No, you don't. I don't want you over there. Whoa! Haven't been around on Twitch much. Oh, thank you so much. Stop by. I hope you're doing okay. I went to the mall the other day, tried a new burger place. It was incredible. I'm still kind of food comaed from it. The food coma was very good. I had a PB&J burger. Sounds weird, sounds gross. It works. Very good. Definitely recommend. I kind of think it would have been better with grape. It was still really good, but like, you know, they had strawberries, so. Your mileage may vary. Hey Blue Ocean, hey Avis, come on in. We're choo-choo. Time for a boss.
think your mother would teach you how to use a door?
Here's Beowulf.
Give me a break.
Sounds like the sinner sandwich.
Next time I'll try and wear some cologne, okay?
A little bit.
It's the stench of betrayal, the odor of that accursed Sparta. I will annihilate every last blood relation
I thought this was in like a later mission. Maybe you fight him more than once. I mean, besides the boss rush at the end of the game. But
A son cleaning up his dad's mess, huh? Where have I heard this story before?
this is Beowulf. Beowulf's really cool. I am trying to go for royal guards on this guy. Got a royal guard, nice, very cool, love it. I missed, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I got them all back already. I missed again though. That cage attack is dangerous, I remember that. Uh-oh. In trouble. Cage hits so hard. No. Turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal. Hey, that's a good sandwich. The thinner sandwich, from what I've heard of people who made it. All like 2 people I know that made it. It's 2 people more than most people make a sinner sandwich. Sometimes you have to make forbidden combinations, because the thing about food that a lot of people forget is that someone somewhere is going to be the person who experiments and makes a real sicko combination. It's like, you know, cookies were an accident. Cookies were not supposed to get things. Oh, fuck yeah, I can royal guard them. Okay, well, you gotta time it right, but you can royal guard them. Sausage dipped in maple syrup. Isn't that just breakfast sausage? Pretty sure you're just describing breakfast sausage, and breakfast sausage is oh my god, stop. Got him. I feel so bad for this guy. Both of his eyes sliced.
The odious one whose heart pumps the blood of Sparta. Though my sight is gone, I remember your scent. I shall hunt you down through eternity if I must, till I rid this earth of your foul smell.
Also, hi, Dr. Pepper. What's up?
Why do I have to take the heat for my father?
It was right. Okay, you do fight him again.
Man, cut me some slack.
That guy's like the best weapon in the game, though. Once you devil arms. Materials to make chocolate, so put pieces of chocolate, mix, expecting it to melt. Yeah, no, you gotta be pretty crazy and try the new things. Sometimes it works. Like, have you ever heard of mole chicken? That stuff's great. It's just chocolate chicken. It works. Mexican delight. Dads. I've got dads.
This is amazing! Even the Devil Boy is no match for it. Whoa. Oh, whoa.
Stupid nose.
You're not going to shoot me, are you? If you do, I'll die. You know?
If that's what it takes to shut you up, it bugs the crap out of me when someone talks more than I do.
Don't act so rashly, my boy. I've got a doozy of a story for you. But if you snuff out my voice like that, I won't be able to tell it now, will I?
Do you think the nose is real? Or do you think that's like a
For
prosthetic?
sure. Oops. You saw it too, didn't you? That huge tower jutting out of the ground. That thick shaft that causes women to shudder is actually a tunnel linking the demonic domain to the human world. And of
The clan from
course,
Terrifier. Can't say I've seen Terrifier. I don't know what you're talking about.
Controls it by using your mommy's amulet.
Amulet?
He's headed to the control room in the basement. If you don't hop down there quick like a bunny, he'll open a gate to hell. Isn't that a scary thought?
That is kind of
And you're
scary.
telling me this because...
Oops. I forgot to mention one teeny little item. That gizmo there is actually the key to move forward. But the tricky thing is, it sucks the souls of those who hold it. So I think you better hurry.
Yeah, the Jester rules. His name is Jester.
But in return for your soul, it'll give you power. Marvelous, isn't it? Just let your young spirit drive you, and go for it!
He's just so much fun, Jester.
Wish you would have told me that in the first place. You big mouth moron.
We get infinite double trigger for the chapter. He who hopes. Broken device is irradiated and their soul is drained in exchange for power. Really do run faster with this. Yeah, we should equip. Behind the scenes of the cap. That's always fun. I love behind the scenes. Cash to an achievement? Well, this is the PS2 version, so aside from the retro achievements, that's not a thing that exists. I like that basically every enemy gives you health here, and you're extremely overpowered. This could be a really annoying chapter, and thankfully it's not. Oh, the Bloody Palace? Yeah, that would check out. I mean, you can just YouTube all that stuff nowadays. That's kind of the problem with trying to put that in a video game. Nowadays, at least, is, okay, what's to stop me from looking it up because somebody else already did it? Because it's easier for me to just do that instead of wasting like 30 hours. Honestly, the best unlock in this game is Heaven and Hill mode. Holy water. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to see them. I just kind of want to do the one playthrough. You're practically invincible after since you get infinite devil trigger. Which, if you are really good at this game, the reward is basically infinite devil trigger, which is very fun. Nobody can YouTube it because nobody has the footage. Oh, you're absolutely right. I mean, it's a double-edged sword, but like nowadays, do you really want to do that? Because you can just put it as an option in the game rather than lock it behind something. That's kind of what I'm getting at. But this is a fun chapter, though. How do I feel about blood goils, though? Hate them. I don't think I've seen mocap be like a pay-to-win thing. Or not, that wouldn't really be pay-to-win, but like something you have to pay for to access. As far as I know, options like that have never been. I was not kidding, by the way, when I mentioned that I did a lot of grinding. Like, yeah, I bought everything. Like, I bought all the Devil Trigger upgrades and the health upgrades, but then I bought, like, all the weapon upgrades, too. I bought, for some reason, Air Hike on the Agni and Rouge. You don't need to do that. Do not ever need to do that. I was just having fun fucking around. Dante's voice actor, I know he voices Ken in Street Fighter, or he used to. He's also Lucas Lee in Scott Pilgrim, the movie. And you're like, no, he wasn't. But he was. He was a stunt double. Ruben Langdon. I've heard he's not the greatest person, unfortunately. I've heard some things with him, so I'm just like, he's still got a good Dante voice, though. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that he was like a crazy guy like that, but it's all good. Let's get back. Problem solved. I remember hearing stories of parents who their kids wouldn't let them get backs, and they secretly snuck out to get backs, which is really funny. Funny and fucked up. Funny that they had to do that. Fucked up they had to do that. That was a good shot. Thankfully, this chapter does not have any collectible. Hey chat, you know what time it is? Optional fight against Jester.
Welcome to hell!
I love this guy every time. This guy's great. I will never get tired of fighting this clown. I don't know why I did that. Thought I had Swordmaster. Trying to anticipate these orbs hitting me. They're not is the problem. I would say Royal Guard kind of sucks for this fight so far. Hi, Allison, what's up? Hey, we're fighting Rich. Thanks so much for the raid. How did you enjoy my house? In the middle of my house, Oh, you can Royal Guard these. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to hell. Didn't work? Oh, that's unfortunate. Are you using like an older version of GZ Doom or something? Yeah, that's probably why. You probably gotta get the newest version. Try it again. You can. It should work. Well, I hope you had fun though, at least, because my house is I love streaming it. Goodbye, Rich. Factorio, nice. Pokemon in Allison, Raider, Flaw, Apple Freak. A lot of retro and variety around here. There goes Rich. Goodbye, Feet Moogle. Yeah, I do get that. They don't think it'd be like it is, but they do. I don't really have to buy anything, but I'm curious what my XP is. 89,000. I forget when the third fight with Jester is. I remember that one, actually. Oh my god, I forgot this boss exists, and I forgot how much I hate this boss.
Talk about horsepower.
This boss is bad. Guns are pretty much the best right against this boss.
A chicken race with a horse, huh? Fair enough.
Hunts. It's a horse chariot. A chariot of fire, some might say. This fight sucks. Bad. It's very bad. Can I like Royal Guard the horse? I probably could. I think I Royal Guarded it? I did. Have you considered horse? Yeah, this fight blows. It's one of those lazy fights that I think you're supposed to run up to it when it's tired like that, but it's just good luck trying to use release against the horse. Bro, that sounds like a challenge. Oh my god, I Royal Guarded that and it did a second attack that killed me. Can't Daigo parry the horse. Gonna go eat, we'll enjoy food. It's fine, I don't even think you get anything from fighting the Jester. But I'm saying you shouldn't, it's a fun fight. But anything for that. What the hell? We do get to hear him make funny sounds of okay, that didn't work. Yeah, fuck this fight. It's funny, you don't even get like a weapon or anything from this chat. I was about to use Devil Trigger and I hit the wrong button. It's probably for the best that I did that, though.
First chicken, now gladiator. This just keeps getting.
I don't know, this boss shouldn't have been in this game. It's probably like the worst boss in the game.
To enjoy the show.
Except everyone at home who's watching the stream. It feels more like a proper boss fight, but it still sucks.
Remember to smash that
Hi, Hippo.
subscribe button.
Time to bring some
what are you
culture to
posting?
you unsophisticated fuckers.
I can't look at it right now. Thanks so much, Hippo, for the resub. Use that prime at anyone, use it on me. Thank you, I appreciate it a lot. How's the teaching situation going, Hippo? Defeating a horse. You know what doesn't suck? Subscribing to the Jewker. Oh, fucking Dio Brando, motherfucker. I forgot you do this. Dio Brando does not need a horse. Was canceled it because the roads were iced over bad. What are you gonna try again? Applying for a new job or going in? You had a whole horse. It's not the same kind of horse. I'm just reminded of that scene in Happy Gilmore when he's like, yeah, right, and Grizzly Adams had a beard. Grizzly Adams did have a beard. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit? No? Well, it's not as awful as I remember, but oh god, that fight is just, I don't know, it's not really designed for this game, I feel like. I don't know why I would say it's probably the worst one. Hans. Hans gives you new style, you don't even get a weapon out of this. It would have been cool if they gave Dante like a little like skateboard horse. That would have been great. It's like a little chariot horse. I would have given him that. Murder skateboard. Because they give him like a murder motorcycle in 5. This is Quicksilver. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember any of the styles being any good that you unlock. You get like 2 or 3 more. I don't know. So Hippo, what the fuck did you even post? Suavemente Orchestra. Or Orquesta. Suavemente Orquesta. Is a very Hippo thing to post. This is me royal guarding Hippo's bullshit. Comes into the chat, says something rude, and I'm just like, nope. Parried. It consumes Devil Trigger Gauge. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not gonna be using it. Doppelganger's kinda neat, but it's not very good.
Seed of Sparta. ancient scent. No matter where you run to, you can never hide from me. You're not the one I faced before. But the smell, there are two of them. They're excellent.
Whoa, I'm seeing double. 4 Spartas? Yeah, so, oops. It turns out he can also get Devil Arms, which is why he gets these when you play as Virgil. Beowulf, though, is so good, they brought this back for DMC 5. I think it might also be in 4. It's at least in 5. I forgot they brought back Cerberus in 5 as well. I had to refresh myself. Yeah, I hope things are going well, Hippo. DMC 1 has gauntlets too. Yeah, but like they're not this kind of gauntlet, if that makes sense. You know, this game came after. You know what they say about Ifrit though? Ifrit bleeds, kill it. Version like the most of the gauntlets in DMC 5. I don't really know what you mean by that. I've only played the vanilla version of 5. I don't own the special. I'm at that point in my video game career where I just don't really care. I guess I could buy these. I have so many. I have so many orbs. Like fuck it. May as well buy them. Yeah, I bought them. I'll probably use them in the final fight. I'm feeling pretty confident. Actually, beating Devon for this one. Get on this. Guard. Pretty close. What does Quicksilver even do when you level it up? I don't think I've ever leveled this up. It doesn't level up? Ew. Wait, hold on, let me double check. I believe you, I just... Oh wow, yeah, it doesn't. That's lame. We are looking for Spiral Staircase. I just want to see something. Am I gonna be able to do it? Fucking chest piece is getting in my way. Rid of him. Spiral staircase. Before... Examine the red light on the wall is where it is. Mario ass looking staircase. Right, every enemy. I mean, there's no time limit. This seems easy. Fighters in video games are kind of usually a mistake. I mean, arachnophobes, you're gonna have my vote. There's no flamethrower weapon for Dante to get, which is unfortunate. Is it just nothing but spiders? Spiders were a mistake in this game. In this game? What do you mean in this game? You don't mean ever? Hold down R1, then press circle while holding back. And charge and release. I believe now you can also royal release. Yeah, that's royal release, isn't that what it's called? Easy. I don't know how that one is apparently living nightmare. I don't know. I can't like trust anything you say about this game anymore, Doug. Hi, Ponzi Car. What's up? That was easy. Dante must die can do 30% HP damage. I have heard the Royal Guard counter is so good in this game, you can nuke like easy mode bosses with one Royal Guard. Like one like Royal Reversal or whatever it's called. Obsidian Path is the next place we need. Hills Highway. This is not something we can get now. The third most terrifying arthropods besides centipedes and wasps. I mean, it's more likely than you think. You know how the meme goes. It really is more likely than you think with the centipede. Emu, this is I drew a fucked up little Dante in 2. That's the Dante in 2. You're like a fucked up little Dante. Welcome to my sick and twisted world. This is the vestibule. This is the secret, yeah. Secret mission. I said I did everything. I went back and did everything. You could say I'm a gamer. Hey G-Volt, what's up? I have trouble doing the guitar move. Yeah, I know what the input is for it. I feel like it just never wants to come out. There we go. Because it should just be tune up. Like hold left on left stick or something. Oh, it might be left of Dante, that's why. And let me test the thing. Yep, okay, that's why. It's left of Dante on purpose. Like, they made it so it's wherever he's left of, so it's really inconsistent as opposed to just left. I hope you're doing well, G-Vault, now that we're done with that bit. Company guitar playing the Weezer riff. Talking about Sam. Sorry. What do you want me to do here? Oh, that's really easy. Okay. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream on its way. And Michael, such a good boy this year. No biggie. Happy birthday. For Kakamalos. If they do like a bait and switch here, the puzzle is unsolvable. I think they do something like this, I want to say, in La Milana. Hey, Blue Bomb, what's up? I'm gonna die on purpose to get my health back. Offer up the Orcacamalos. Yeah, I always have a good time when I stream. I'm streaming, I'm having a good time.
Why isn't this working? Is there something missing? Must more blood be shed?
You seem to be in a bad mood.
Dante.
So, my mother's amulet is the key that unlocks the door to the demon world. Good plan, Pop.
Just the opposite, actually. Originally, it was the key to the demon world, but was given to humans as a gift.
It doesn't matter to me one way or the other. More importantly, I've come all this way. I'm sure you have time for one more game, right?
Why not? After all, we share the same blood. I'll just use more of yours to undo Daddy's little spell.
So, you want a piece of me, literally? Okay, bro. Come and get it, if you can.
I'm absolutely going to lose. I don't have it. I guess I'll Royal Guard for my life. It depends on it. he can Devil Trigger now, by the way. I think he's invincible when he's in Devil Trigger, but that's not really important because I was kind of throwing on purpose. I can't just go into a virtual fight with no health. I kind of love his angsty teen voice. They're kind of angsty teens. I actually don't really know how old they are in this game. I mean, they're twins, though, so... I'd like to imagine they're like 21, 22. Cold during recording. That way he's like, foolishness, Dante. You think you could beat me with this NyQuil?
You will not forget this devil's power.
I think I just stalled this out. The rich method. I love stalling. Aim it out like Cross Tekken. I just gotta be on the defensive. That crusty audio. You know what? I got 3 of them. Fuck it.
You're not worthy as my opponent.
Hey, you're not supposed to use your Devil Trigger when I'm using mine. That's how this works. What the fuck? How do you have more Devil Trigger than me? Dude, bro. Literally, bro. Get countered, bitch.
Sorry, but this is no place for a little girl. So beat it.
Shut up!
Yeah, I only really used the gold orb because I was like, fuck it. We got 3 of them. I should be using these.
Is that what you think?
The Virgil fights are kind of notorious.
Girl.
Which one is the real Dante? I don't know which one to shoot.
Bravo! Bravo! I never dreamed that things would go so smoothly. Well done, everyone. Well done.
You.
Don't be a bad girl, Mary. Or you can expect a spanking. spanking from Daddy later. Just as gonna spank your butt, spank you on the bum.
I don't know where you came from, but you don't.
So good every time he's on screen. They should have had a mode where you could have played as Jester. I would have been down with that.
Zowie, that was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing today, haven't you, Virgil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition.
Damn you! You have lost. Because you underestimated humans.
Oh my god, they're the same person.
Good girl.
It's really veiny on the side of his head where the makeup starts. If you pay attention, it's actually pretty easy to see.
You bastard!
It's time for your spanking, my dear.
I think it's like an alternate personality or something. I'm not really sure if they ever explain it.
You want to know where the spell didn't break? Virgil? You have the 2 amulets and Sparta's blood. You had everything you needed to unleash the evil.
I told you before, I don't like anybody who has a bigger mouth than mine.
You are wounded and weak. Even I can do this to you.
New Devil May Cry protagonist,
2
Jester.
amulets. A set of Sparta's blood. Now, I need one more key. He sacrificed 2
Merrick and Yami.
things
Yeah, but
to
Merrick
suppress
was
the
kind of a
tremendous force of
neutral
this tower.
character, whereas Yami
His
was
own
actually
devil's
evil.
blood and a mortal priestess.
This is more evil, also evil.
I needed you, in whose body flows the same blood as the sacrificed woman. His spell cannot be undone without your blood.
Now, lady, why did your gun rocket launcher need double 8 on it?
If any of you had died before
Your own fault you got
getting here,
stabbed.
our little plan would have gone to waste. Ha! Therefore, my job was to make you battle each other in order to weaken you. But at the same time, I had to guide you here and make sure that you were kept alive. I even went so far as dressing like a complete idiot. It's time for bed, Mary. You can visit your...
That nose is
dear
absolutely a
mother.
prosthetic, by the way. I mentioned it earlier, since I knew him. I'm pretty sure it's a prosthetic.
Whoa.
Try me.
I love that everyone's
It's
just
time
like,
for
no,
the
fuck this
clown
clown.
to bow out, Arkham.
Dude, the show's over.
Impressive. I expect
Maybe you see him as whatever his personality is, because he just instantly
Forgetting
changed.
something, Virgil.
But like, I don't know, it's hard to say.
Spell is broken.
That's my interpretation of it.
What do you think will happen next? Let's welcome chaos.
I'm doing a chaos check right now. If you are down to kill chaos in chat, let me know. Playing on easy mode just means you want to kill chaos even.
Wait for the
Chaos from Sonic? No, chaos from Final Fantasy.
I shall take over the power.
My
of
name
Sparta.
is Jack Garland. I love Jack Garland. What a dumbass. Love that idiot.
I'm going to finish him off.
Well, you might as well forget it, because you're no match for him.
I feel like the 7 Deadly
Regardless,
Sins in
I
video
must
game
go.
kind of overdone.
I had a chance
Maybe
to
that's just
stop
me.
him before, but I
I feel like
couldn't.
they're just so many games do it.
Responsible for all this mess.
Responsible.
That's like if they did that in,
That much?
I don't know, like
He's my
Dante's
father.
Inferno, the video game. They would never
Besides,
do that though.
Who else can undo what he's done? A demon like you wouldn't understand.
Father and family, huh?
You know, this game got me thinking.
Well, I'll go too.
Is Nero even born yet?
Take all the credit.
Or, what's her name? The crazy lady in 5 who's the shopkeeper. I love her. She's great. Mika? Was that her name? The one who's related to the boss in 4. And Nico's the guy. I'm talking about the girl, though. Use gunslinger. Didn't even use reverse in that fight. Nero and Nico. Gotcha. Yeah, they're very similar names. Only 2 letters apart. I can't get the thing from this. I need the weapon first. Where is Beowulf? I know you get it in this chapter. I might stream 4 down the line though. I have to stream 1 first. And I've already said I'm never streaming 2. Don't ask me. I can't make that game fun. That's a boring game. Not that it matters anyway. It really doesn't matter. Nicoletta Goldstein. Wish. Her dad is an asshole, for what I remember in 4. There they are, Beowulf. Beowulf, Beowulf, Beowulf. Arguably best weapon in the game. Shoryuken. Gotta get the Shoryuken. Fuck it. Me as well. Obtain all of Dante's Devil Arm upgrades. And Larkin, hey Nico, what's up? Even when Nico isn't in the game being played. It's all good, it's all good. We're looking for the Lair of Judgment Ruin. It's a Street Fighter moveset, it's great. And you get a red hot kick. Because every video game, if you're an action game, is improved by having a red hot kick. Is that a required one? God, it is. We're looking for the Vertibule. area or vestibule. It says vertibule in the guide. That seems like a typo. Yeah, Beowulf, best weapon in the game. Very good damage, very fast, very powerful. The vertibule? Top obsidian pad. Yeah, I think they meant vestibule because this looks like the right room. Vestibule. It says vertibule. Area with a blue flame stand. Oh, yep, here it is. Right here. Welcome to the vertibule. This guide knows what it's talking about, we swear. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Do not let a single enemy escape. This is a gun trial. That's why we got this one equipped. Very easy to do as long as you are either good at mashing or if you have gunslinger equipped. This is basically just a shooting gallery, though. Oh, no, I failed! That one goes by real fast. I think that's the last one, too. With Virgil, this is hard. Well, Virgil doesn't really have a gun. Virgil has summoned swords, which you can see they're not really designed for this mission. I forgot you could charge it too. Got it. Yeah, that was really easy. I forgot you could charge, which is really what they want you to do. It's either be a good masher or charge. I could have easily got that first try. Easy mission. He'll see his guns as dishonorable. No, because I used them against him. It works. You could definitely pistol him. You just go like this. Jackpot. Next up, we were looking for Hell's Highway. You remember him firing every single bullet? You could shoot him. I beat him in the first fight by just firing guns at him. I love that he uses that gun as like a nunchuck. It's so funny. Hit blood bullets. Takes 1 damage from bullets unless he's stunned in some way. That might be what you're thinking of. Yeah, I usually try to just shoot him when he's doing like... God, what's that one attack that he likes doing? The one where he shoots like a vortex of sword at you. Judgment Cut? Yeah, that's the one. I believe you can do that when you're playing as him. I mentioned I've not played as Virgil, but I would not be surprised. I know he can do it in MVC. You can't do it in 3? Can you do it in 4 or 5? What if I want to be the storm that is approaching? It's his ultimate move in 4 and 5. That's kind of PogChamp. Also, good detail. I like that Beowulf is basically not a weapon you carry on you. It's just wear it. Even if you're not using it, you wear it. I seem to remember, chat, if you want to grind in this game, I don't need to do it. I seem to remember that the area coming up was one of the best ones in the game. If you want to get like style points, basically. I also just learned, so I've never played MVC Infinite, but I mentioned I heard the combat is good in it. I knew Dante was in there, but apparently it was the wrong Dante they put in. You might be like, well, yeah, I've seen the gameplay. It's the actual Dante. What are you talking about? So apparently they put Dante in the game. Dante. Yeah, everyone calls him Dante because of the Mexican DMC video. La Battaglia Finale de Dante. It's a very good video. I love that video. If it's even still uploaded. So it turns out his personality is completely whack in that game, and it's basically just DMC Dante. And apparently people have theorized that, hey, wait a minute, this is Dante. And like, considering it's a costume in that game, it makes so much more sense. Like, I think they knew nobody wanted Dante in the game. Check something. We're looking for Hell's Highway. Is this Hell's Highway? It is. Okay, perfect. Oh, these stupid statues. I remember these. Wouldn't make sense to be Dante. Listen to the dialogue. They could have had the original guy voice him, but it definitely feels like that. I found that out between streams, just like looking at the dialogue, and like a lot of people theorized it. It's one of those, there's no proof things, but it definitely feels like that's the case. Knowing MVC Infinite, I'm willing to bet that's likely the case. I love that they put a Street Fighter moveset in this game, though. It's honestly a lot of fun. It was so cool the first time I got this. I'm like, oh, this is just Street Fighter. Hey, it's me, Dante, from the streets. Picking up into light medium. Newest season of The Simpsons. And dirt. Fine water with that behind. See you in Street Fighter 5, or I guess in this case, see you in MVC Infinite. You know they got actual, like, Ryu's voice actor to do the Ryu from Streets. I think the guy who plays Luke got him to do it. Or you can. Oh. Alex is a troll and memer. Is that the guy who voices Ryu? I know the guy who voices Luke, but. Oh, wait, no, that is Luke, yeah. That guy's great. Shout out to Luke. I hated Luke in Street Fighter 5. He made me love him. Awful design. I never played Street Fighter 5 after, like, when the game came out and once after, before 6 came out. I heard the game was better. I still hate it. But there's a video where he talks about, there's a line when you win a certain fight. Well, not a certain fight, but like sometimes when you win a round, Luke will go, "Let's go!" And then the Japanese people at Capcom were like, "What? What? What do you mean, let's go? Where is he going? The fight's over." And he had to explain, no, this is really cool. It's gonna pop off. Everyone's gonna love this line. Trust me. Respect. Luke Triton? I think of an old man in Triton called Luke. I don't know where he went. That's from my movie theater job. God damn it. I love though that there's such a culture shock there though of that "Let's Go" story, where like that phrase doesn't exist, so they're like, yeah, where is he gonna go? What an awful line. Why would you put that in the game? You can't ad-lib that. But everyone else in America is like, nope, that's a good line. Everyone says that. Do I want to hear something sad about DMC2? No, but you already said it anyway. You know what's sad about DMC2? The fact that DMC2 exists. that was me, I would simply not play. I mean, DMC 2. Fuck. That blue fragment I had a problem getting? No. I guess this is not the way to go. All right, well let's go elsewhere. I'm noticing DMC 1 and 3. I seem to remember 1 doing this. Really like reusing the same areas. I'm not complaining, it's just like oh, okay, alright. They have different encounters in them. But you could tell this was a PS2 game. Love Planet. What the fuck is the Love Planet? What? Jester 3? What are the problems with DMC2? I've said it many times, but I'll say it again. Imagine you made a game that was really successful, and then they didn't even tell you that you were working, like, the sequel exists, and that it's almost done. You learn it's almost done when it's 90% through. Would that piss you off? And then because you're not there and you don't know what the design philosophy of the first game is, the second game has nothing to do with the first game in any way. And then, like, to give you an example of how fucked it was, they tested the game with people who only played with the guns. So it was just people going like this. So they just buffed the guns a ton. It's very bad. Like, embarrassingly bad. Story is a mess. I mean, story's whatever. Story's bad, but, like, I don't need story in my video games. I'm not Miyamoto. If the story is good enough, that's all that matters. But I don't need story. Like, if a game has a terrible story and it's still a really fun game, that's all that matters to me. Story's like story in a porn. That's how the Doom people say it. It's expected to be there, but it doesn't have to be good. Very powerful motorcycle to be able to do all this. Hey, what's poppin', gamer? How's it going? Yeah, sadly this is not nearly as cool once you've seen DMC 5's motorcycle. It's cool, it's just not nearly as cool. God, I love the Crazy Frog motorcycle gif. Dun, 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 dun. They just, like, remove the model for the motorcycle in the cutscene, and it's just Dante doing Crazy Frog everywhere. That was Dante featuring Devil from the Devil May Cry. Quite good. Bing, bing. I would never want to do this, what she's doing right now, like rock climbing of any kind, where you hook something into something and just climb up. This is so scary to me. I don't have a fear of heights, but like, the wire is gonna snap. The entire existence of visual novels also proves that the opposite is true. Correct. 15 is the gate crank. Bum. We're looking for Underground Arena is the next area we need to go to. I've gone on record, chat. I have told people that if the story is really good and the game is dog shit, I will go out of my way to look up the story. People do not believe me that I would do that, but if your story is completely garbage, AMC gave you 2 write-ups for the day. Sounds like AMC. I got written up and I didn't give a fuck. I was like, what are you gonna do, fire me? You need me more than I need you. I told them that too. This was during Infinity War. Why'd they wait a month to do that, though? That's kind of cringe. Yeah, those enemies kind of suck because it's just hard to hit them. You stinger them and it doesn't even hit them. Provision. I guess the Underground Arena is where we fought that one boss earlier. Their design doesn't really fit with everything else. They're doing the angel aesthetic when everything else is a demon. Angel aesthetic works better in 4. Like, those enemies would really fit into DMC 4. Because all the enemies in that are basically angels, minus the bosses. No, this doesn't work. I'm trying to kill the bugs. Yeah, honestly, for your own good, Golden, I'm gonna tell you should quit. Fuck it. I know you want the money, but like, get yourself a better job. Having known what you've gone through, because, you know, I've worked that job, fuck it. Fuck them. If they're gonna treat you like shit, don't need them. Find the secret orbs in the forbidden. Fighting angels in DMC feels wrong now. It's like, stay in your lane, we fight angels in Bayonetta. No, I disagree with that because of DMC4. If it wasn't for DMC4, I'd probably agree with you. But those are also, I think at least in DMC4, I think they're also demons. Again, I'm speaking purely because of DMC4. I forgot what DMC4 did, and basically merged the characters that were released for the game into one character. Well, not one character, but one game. Which is honestly really cool. This is the room you get taken to in Lethal Company, by the way, when a spider kills you. All the enemies are demons. Yeah, that's what I remember. I think in Bayonetta, angels are just angels, though. They're just real fucking shitty. Yeah, this is why I have to, unfortunately, as much as I like the chat, I'm like, I can't trust you with your DMC. I'm sorry. You've said like 4 or 5 things in this playthrough, Doug, that have been wrong, so I just can't trust your DMC knowledge. Nothing against you. Video games are long. I get that. Yeah, no, if this was the mission that I had to do at the end of this last time. The seal of Orakakamalos. One thing to be like, hey, I need help, and then I ask the chat, they give me good help. Then it's another when it's like, I'll help, and then they give me like wrong info, and then I just get very angry. Not to say it's ever intentional, but you know, it's like, come on. This is a room that really sucks because of the camera. I feel like if this was overhead, this would be way better. Oh my fucking god, stop! They switch camera angles when you're returning. It's kind of one of the things that really sucks about these early games. I don't think 4 ever did this. Being fixed camera angles. Like, look at this camera. What the fuck is this camera? I can't see shit. It's easier for me to just do this. That doesn't feel good to do that to the enemy. What the fuck? What are you locking onto? Hey, Rears. How are you doing? And the camera angle here is also really bad. I can't tell where I'm jumping. It looked like I was outside of the ceiling of that cog. I'm gonna die. Oh, this is a cool room. I like this. I kind of just fucked this room up so hard. I don't know where I'm going now because of that camera angle. The right angle? It is. I don't think it's a bad room. I think it's pretty cool. It's over fast enough, but it's just like, man, I can't see shit. I'm out. Fuck this one. At least this one is pretty easy to hit. Well, I'm gonna die. Yep. That's so unfair. Holy fuck, that was bad. Problem is, I don't know if that, like, saved? And I have to go back there and pray that we get the rotated world again. Yeah, after the last stream, I can't risk it when the game decides to pull garbage like that, where it kills you, and then it's like, oh, yeah, it's in your inventory, but you didn't get it. I think that's the right orientation that we want. I can't fucking tell. God damn, come on. Top Subterraria lock. Well, how do I get to the underground arena? Because apparently there's a thing there. Hold on, wait, what room is this? Hold up. You can't even, like, hold the direction in this game, too, which is a little bad. This is the place we want, okay. Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, apparently there's a blue orb somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Damn, what the fuck? Alright, where is this last Orichalcos? This is a cool chapter, but I feel like it's ruined by its easy to get lost. What's the room I'm aiming for? I guess I have to go all the way back to that one. Camera angles are... If someone made a mod for Devil May Cry that basically made the series like the first and third game, nobody cares enough to make one with the same have a good camera, that would really go a long way. I mean, where is this line? A lot of shit up here. Seems like the right way, possibly. Yep, that's the last one. Unfortunately, now we have to go back. I wonder. Can I leave out the arena? I leave out the arena and go back in, would that be faster? I think we want to go down there. We have to put the Orichalcos in there. No, you know what? I can't go that way because I don't have the motorcycle to go back up. Fuck. After this, don't care if I get blocked. I guess that's a good thing about Bayonetta and a lot of the other games that came after this. They don't pull this garbage. the right way. They gave me a cutscene. I like that you basically have 2 stingers though, Beowulf, and then they fucking fight. We got the red hot kid. I love that Kamen Rider kid. Gotta put it in everything. Someone say Kamen Rider? I did. I like the bugs that are stuck to me, but they're not even on me. Oh, hey, this loops around perfectly. Actually, you know what? That was good. In the Orichalcamalos, get the Redstone of Asia. They're a Kamen Rider game. Buddy, there's like, at least like 30 Kamen Rider games. You might beat this game pretty early tonight, depending on how things go.
He plucks the threads that make us dance finger and toe. We surrender, enjoy, to the lowest of the foul and rank. We submerge through darkness.
There are so many Kamen Rider games. There's a good beat 'em up on the SNES.
Hour by hour, we move downward, ever closer to hell, in a slow, steady gait. Now, let the world resonate. Sloth, gluttony, greed, envy, lust, wrath, and pride. A bell of chaos that tolls human desires. After 2,000 long years, the once sealed gate to the demonic world will open.
Yeah, what's up, hey?
Destruction! Carnage and despair! Let your instincts drive you. Entrap this world in fear, as its very name timidly strikes terror into the heart of mankind. Then I will become the ultimate ruler of this wasteland, engulfed with pandemonium. The demonic power that Sparta once imprisoned will be mine!
This. That's right, I said it, you're a weirdo. I'm for mission 16. Next up, we're looking for the Waking the Sun chamber.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
$9,000. We want the Sun chamber. You know, chat, it's gonna be real stanky when I decide to play DMC1. Arxis round start, yeah. You ever use the Arc System randomizer? It's a website where you can have bad camera angles in your DMC. No, it's a place where you can get a random Arxis round start thing. It's very funny. You should go on it right now, chat, and tell me what you get. You do it a few times if you want. It's a lot of fun. The camera angles in this room also tough. Go on what? The Arxis round start randomizer? Randomizes the thing. No, Arxis is in the developers. Arc System Works. Let's start enter. Here's one I got. My dick is hard. You know what that means. Concert 1. Big and sloppy. That's some Arxis round start right there. I love that it just starts with my dick is hard and then it ends with me. Did you just like completely miss that whole conversation? It's like, I just explained it. I'm gonna explain it again. Where am I going? Wakened Sun Chamber. Perfect. This is where we want to be. Door on the right of the... The clean grizzly bear demands tribute. I have no date. Rot them all. Break it all down. I would put Dante as a guest character in Arxis. Money's on the table. These apple-bottom jeans won't fit themselves. Mission 1, dick them down. There's nothing to eat in the fridge. Dine and dash. Round uno. Roll initiative. I'd play it. Oh my god, you're so hard to hit. You ain't never been from Detroit unless you done this. Balls out, Act 1. Get him. Oh my god. Don't disappoint your father. Put your hands up. Ranch and pizza makes sense to heathen. Chapter 1. Date's over. You're canceled. Send the invoice to God, Carnage. 1. Go ape shit. Yeah, this, I'm gonna be real with you, this fucking sucks, this part. Flee from the orders written in heaven. These apple-bottom jeans won't fit themselves. First conflict, fight against fate. Because random Arxis ones are in all caps. That is in line if you've played an Arxis game. Oh my fucking god, this is so bad. I feel like this room is not designed for doing this like it was. My personal favorite for that Arxis generator is from years ago. No such thing as too much sauce. Why don't you give her a call? Concert 1. Throw it. Yeah, I see what's up. Are you excited for Tekken? There's no Tekken round generator because Tekken is boring with their rounds. Fucking finally. Tekken's just like round 1 start. Your mother's birthday. Don't disappoint us. Invoice 1. Let's get it, crackers. The end venue, power bottoms, blood pumping, heart racing. Concert 1. I just nope out. I honestly don't know if you're allowed to do that. Oh, hey, you actually gave me an overview. I might have fucked this up, but I think they give you a random puzzle so you can't just cheat. Hey, Twilight, what's up? Oh shit, I got it! Yo, first try? Let's go. Thanks for the raid. Come on in, Raiders. We're looking at the Arxis round start generator. Let's see some other ones chat's been posting. Reality is transforming. Let's get this bread first clash. Take off. Did you see that the Tekken official like Twitter or stream, I forget what it was, used the wrong box art for Tekken 2? They used a fake box art that had like Chun-Li on it. And I played this card game called Exceed. It was that version of a fighting game. We always use the Arxis generator before we start. Good. You know I had to do it to him. The carbuncle ate itself. Beginning of the end. Smash. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, I have no date. Make it count. Let's get money. I think this is the king chess piece. I feel like it's random whether you get hit by those. It looks like the same from every angle. Benefiting one for DMZ. Up above. And beneath. Thrilled as a fuck. First try begin. That's how I feel when I don't have full health going on. Fight. Was it a mistake? Yeah, no, it was 100% a mistake. Tekken X Street Fighter isn't real. They've said that it could happen. It's not gonna happen. Saying that. Yeah, nobody actually thinks that Tekken X Street is. Also, yeah, how are you enjoying Mother 3? Now that I'm done with that room. That was the only thing in that mission, by the way, apparently. Was... Harada and Ono are in the same room. Is Ono even in the business anymore? I am admittedly upset about Tekken X Street Fighter not happening. I think it would have been the better game. Street Fighter X Tekken was such a disaster, but like you could have easily fixed it. I think it would have been points for Namco and Tekken. Be like, yeah, you're right, that game was shit. You know, Street Fighter X Tekken. But here's how we did it. We did it way better, because this is the Namco handled version of it, and a 10 out of 10 game. At least the way I see it, you know? They didn't do that? Oh, Akuma's only in there because of Street Fighter X Tekken. Worked on the newest Melty Blood. Finish Earthbound before it. Yeah, Mother 3 is real good. I implore you to do what I did when you finish the game. Go out of your way and look up the cut content for the N64 version, because there's a lot of it. If that ever gets dumped, I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it, chat. I have to play it. I want that game to get dumped. I want someone to finish it. Because it's a very different game. People who don't realize that games change completely during development, like, baffle me, because people are like, well, you could already play Mother 3, why would you want to play that? I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean it's out? Mother 3 is not out. It's a very different game than Mother 3 and 64. I have to play the N64 version. Very different. Hey, it's this guy. These guys are good for ranking up. They don't actually attack you. I think their attack animation can hurt you. That. But like, they don't go out of their way to attack you. They're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna summon a guy. Street Fighter KOF Dissidia instead of Tekken. You could also play Telltale's The Walking Dead, starring Negan from The Walking Dead, which will still be the funniest character to ever get in a crossover. Now, I'm of the opinion the best crossover should have been One Piece getting in with Monkey D. Luffy for Dragon Ball FighterZ. You growing, Mark? So, you keeping it stylish? You got a pizza place on here? Like, I don't know why they didn't bother doing that. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like the final character for Fighters should have been PD Luffy. Because like that just makes sense as a crossover. Everybody loves crossovers in fighting games. Nobody hates crossover. I'm just like, oh, yo, Pog, a crossover, nice. Was there just nothing in this room? There's nothing here? Did I go in the wrong room? Perfect Saga. Ooh, were you playing the old one or the new one? I have to ask that. I want to play the new one at some point. On the Chamber of Sins. The Chamber of Sin Kisuke, they mean. Room with a fucking awful puzzle from what I remember. And remember, chat, it's only gay if the balls touch. That is true here. Doesn't get much gayer than that. We're totally cool with that. Brother told me. Boring people hate crossovers in fighting games. Like, am I of the opinion that it's better to put in a Dragon Ball character into the Dragon Ball fighting game? 100%, yeah, but like, if I'm getting the option of a crossover character, you gotta put Monkey D. Come on, that's so cool. And then they could have made like Arxis One Piece game. Would have been kind of fucking amazing. As like fighters too. There's a lot of characters you can put in a game like that. Ryu is the most crossover. Yeah, but like, he's like the face of the fighting game. Just die. Body show. No, he embodies fighting games. Ryu deserves his role, though, for being the mascot of all fighting games. He has a long history of people that he could beat the shit out of. Galactus being one of them. I wouldn't fuck with him. I think canonically Ryu might maybe be the strongest Street Fighter character. Like Terry more than Ryu. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Wubba wubba. I'm in the pink. Let's all go for some hot dogs. I don't know why Terry says that to this day, but I love it. Wubba wubba. Pink. Kirby says that too when you eat. Pin-headed son of an ice cream maker. What does that even mean, right? Great. Yeah, give me your best fighting game win quotes. I don't care what game it is, just tell me who said it and what the quote is. There's some good ones out there. A favorite of mine is still Deadpool in Ultimate Marvel 3. It's just like, at the start of the match, he goes, "I'm gonna rough you up like a Broadway musical to Spider-Man," because that was when Turn Off the Dark came out. And then, as a result, if you beat Spider-Man, he's just like, "Damn, maybe it would have been easier if you turned off the dark," which at the time was a really sick burn, because that play was embarrassingly bad and kept getting people hurt. Stupid people believe in anything, so believe in yourself. That's a good one. I believe in you. Moki, I believe in you. Sorry, Moki, there's no Mahjong in this game. I'm sorry. In like 2 weeks or a week, you'll get a Mahjong. Yeah, they were originally going to call this series Devil May Jong, but it didn't really catch on. Nobody really understood what the Riichi meant. Keepin in furry tin. Oh no. Stay with me, I'll never take on. That's a good one. I don't know, what I'm in the pink might be one of my favorites. It makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't get it, but that's why I like it. What are you up to today, though, Moki? How many people learn Riichi Mahjong just 100% games? Yeah? Calling me out? Because you're allowed. I'm just like, it's fun. You better not be back. That's stupid. You could be. I'm not gonna fight it. It is not back. Mahjong is just, it's a fun time. Like, I'll admit, it's not something I think people want to watch, but I love it. Final Fantasy XIV, I hear, is also really good at introducing people to Mahjong. I guess you can't go up there. It keeps, like, pushing me. What are you up to, though, Moki? Are you doing anything? The Divine Library.
What's wrong? You tired? Then stand back. I'll take care of this.
No, you stand back.
We've already established that doesn't work.
You can't do it. Don't you get it? This is not a human's job.
You're the one who doesn't get it. It's not something you can reason with. It has nothing to do with me.
It's so weird to me that the necklace on her is just a texture and not a necklace on her. That is so weird when you notice that.
My soul is screaming, demanding me to kill him. That's enough motivation to keep me going. Besides, this is my family matter. You should stay out of it.
Okay, lady. I get the picture now, but I can't just sit back and watch either. I'm pretty pissed at him too, you know. Now, get out of my way, or there'll be some consequences.
Fair enough. I wasn't planning on letting any demons live anyway. Not even one.
Okay, by DMC 5, she has a lot of demon friends. This is gonna be a let's throw the match fight because look at my health. That ain't happening. So it's time to just learn the moves. Also, this arena sucks.
Alright.
This is one of those fights that is only hard because of the camera. Nope. I forgot you do this fight in such an awful room. Like, for cinematic reasons, I think this is a great fight. And I like the room that it's in for that, but like, gameplay-wise, always take priority. Yeah, this room sucks. Again, this would be great if it was a top-down room. Wish Capcom would do DMC remake like they did RE. I have good news for you. We got DMC instead with Dante. Dante. That wasn't really good news, I'm gonna be honest. I lied. Yeah, this is easier. It's easier for me to just go into Beowulf than just kick. Yeah, when you go Beowulf, this fight's actually pretty easy. He just kind of runs away because you move so fast. There we go. Easy fight. Still disappointed they haven't done a remake for Code Veronica. Yeah, I'm still upset there was no Morgana remake. I'm not saying it's a bad game, it didn't need it.
I'll take care of him.
Why do you care so much?
This whole business started with my father sealing the entrance between the two worlds. And now, my brother's trying to break that spell and turn everything into Demonville. This is my family matter, too. Quite frankly, at first, I didn't give a damn. But because of you, I know what's important now. I know what I need to do.
Wait.
Trust me, I'll make things right for you. That's what my soul is telling me to do.
Use this.
I know
How
you
much
just
is
tried
it
to
gonna
kill me,
cost
but
me?
take my rocket launcher.
You can give me your name.
Dante.
Dante.
And that exists to hide her neck seam. You know,
Please.
you're probably right.
Free my father.
Because the one that Dante had was modeled. Did she make that rocket launcher herself? I think she made that. Alina Ann. I'd like to imagine her last name is Ann. Adam Sandler's in another drama film. Good for him. Why is that even part of the chapter? What is the point of that existing? $17 out of 20. The rocket launcher is not very good. Honestly, the only two guns that I recommend are pistol, shotgun. You get them both immediately. Shotgun you get like second or third level, so it's like, why would you not use it? Moonlight Greatsword looking sword at that angle. 17. They had a lot of fun making those numbers. Oh, that's everything. I bought everything in the store. Guess I'm gonna buy another one. Save it for when we fight the final boss. I mean, I don't need money for anything else. Like... Case of emergency, I guess? For this one, gotta use Beowulf. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Guns. No, not gunslinger. I meant swordman. Oh, it's the Hadoken. Alright, chat, is this Hadoken or is this Sonic Boom? Honestly, I kind of feel like they should have given him like a flash kick. Would have been a cool thing to give him. We're looking for the Azure Guardian, chat. I know that doesn't really... Oh, it does kill them. Does it just make them way weaker? Guess so. Oh my god, dude, stop. Stop. And this enemy's fucking annoying when you're trying to do this. Not even trying to hit this enemy, I'm trying to hit the thing. This is not a room you want to fight this guy in. Holy fuck. Awful room. I didn't have a problem with that room the first time through, but like, man, what a fucking terrible room. Is that even the way you have to go? No, it's not. What the fuck was the point of going in there? Oh, yo, it's TikTok clock. Oh, chat, I'm sorry. I jumped in. It was like 4 p.m. The wrong time. Hold on, wait. I can make this better. Or like sunshine. No, it's not that one. God damn it. This one? Okay, here we go. This is just the secret area. They took away my sword. I can't even, like, jump with it. That room is just perfect for that. This guy's fine to fight because he's not got the stanky purple aura. What room was that even that I was in? We're looking for the Azure Garden. I think I went the wrong way. We're looking for the Azure Garden for the next piece. Really is the fucking Sunshine secret course. The Azure Guardian, are you in chat? Do you know where your garden is? That's someone who watches these streams. We have the Azure Striker as well, but I mean, they don't have a garden. After the fight, that doesn't help me. Which fight? Is it this fight? You just said the fight. What fight? The fight? You gotta, dude, you gotta be specific. You gotta provide details. Anytime you tried to help, you've given me no details, dude. Come on. You've given me the most vague answers. Alright. Left of this area. There it is. Orb. Oh my god, what do you want from me, game?
Catch this! Rising dragon! Catch this! Rising dragon! Catch this! Rising dragon!
Ed, is there like a combo I'm missing here?
Catch this! Rising dragon!
Combo B, these don't exist.
Catch this!
That's what I've been doing. See? That's not me missing it. That's how the game works.
Catch this! Rising dragon! Catch this! Rising dragon! Catch this! Rising dragon!
You aren't mashing? My guy, I'm literally mashing. Stop complaining. It's not my fault if the game doesn't look like I'm mashing. Seriously, dude, stop. Yeah, again, you're not helping. Dude, stop, please.
Catch this! Rising dragon! Catch this! Rising dragon!
Again, you're not fucking helping, seriously. Honestly, don't help me anymore. You've really not been helpful at all the entire playthrough. I'm sorry to say that, but like that was not helpful, and like that's what I was doing. That was not helpful at all. What you were trying to say. I was mashing the whole time. If it's not gonna come out, that's fine, but that's what I was doing. So, heading to the pitch black void. Smash moves are rather finicky. Yeah, it's almost like when you can't fucking see because the camera's dog shit. That's the case.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I remember this fight actually being kind of hard. Shredder a clown and then just confetti came out? Let the Jewker fights exist. Yes, sir. Yep, this is what I remember from these fights. Alright, when it laughs, that's when he's gonna... I just remember it being like really hard to hit this guy at this part. I had fun designing this boss though. Like honestly, this should have been in the base game. I can beat this one.
Welcome to hell!
They reuse those hands as an attack. Those hands have always been an attack. Technically, you just have to go near the door. It's really irritating when the camera angles suck in this game, and the enemies are near the door, so you have to walk into the door and get hurt. It's one of the worst feelings in this game. Delightfully devilish. I'm just clowning around. Hope you're doing well, JP. Oh, you're doing this attack. Oh, this one sucks. I get spanked on my butt. Nobody spanks me on my butt. I don't think I ever got spanked as a child, chat. I know that's like a weird thing to mention, but like a lot of parents, I think, used to do that, but I think they stopped doing it because they're like child abuse. I seem to remember hearing that was a thing. There's like a whole King of the Hill episode on spanking. I didn't get that voice. Is it a very generational thing? Yeah, I feel like that's kind of fucked up to just beat your child, even if it's only like slapping them on the ass aggressively. I guess that was the point, you know, you're getting your ass beat in the QRTs. Damn, Vegeta, they're really beating your ass in the QRT. But yeah, chat, we have decided on what Kirby game we're gonna do tomorrow. We might be doing a potential EX mode for Kirby. Honestly, I'm glad I picked Swordmaster for this, because we can do this on the ball. They're much better forms of discipline. Grounding is pretty good. Never worked on me, but I mean, you know.
Excuse me.
Yo, Kefka, what's up? Thanks for the sub. How have you been? I mean, you'll be excited to know this. The hack I was waiting for to get a retro achievement that finally got one. It's a Final Fantasy VI hack, and a really good one at that. I don't mind him there. Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy VI Sushi edition. I'm gonna do it after, well, not immediately after, but like at some point after Like a Dragon 8, we're gonna do it. Hey, wait a minute. I gotta play it though, it looks like such a fun hack. I'm glad that, you know, he finally got an achievement set. That's basically what I was waiting for, so I didn't play it twice. I don't know anyone who's played that, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I know that people said it was a really good hack, and that's about it. as a reward. Mile. Looking for Pitch Black Void. We just played it twice, both times before we made the final translation patch. Yeah, no, it's real good. I just wanted the achievement set for it, so I'm like, this is Pitch Black. At you on the right. Oh, yep, there it is. It's glowing differently than everything else. I get the orbs, though. Buy items that I'm never gonna use. Avoid the spikes and obtain the blorb. At least you don't fail if you get hit. I might have the wrong style for this chat. I can get really lucky. I'm not joking. Oh my god, never mind. Whatever. Keep thinking you need to pick it up with circle. You don't? I think we're done with this level. Camera angles. I think it's time for the boss rush, actually. Really feel like video games need a boss rush. Chat, how do you feel on boss rushes? Do you feel like it's only good if you have something to gain? Oh wait, no, this is evil, edgy boss. I forgot this even existed. I'm gonna be honest.
I know why you're here. You're here to ask me some questions. Well, too bad.
I think this was also designed by the SMT guy.
I don't need you anymore.
Hate them, like them, but only if they have lower HP. They almost never have lower HP.
Poser.
We're gonna take a intentional death on this. I don't really count a death if we don't have full health. Not that I've been tracking them, but like... Good as post-game content. You see, I don't agree with that. I seem to remember this boss is, surprisingly enough, weak to the guitar. I think a lot of the time the problem with the boss rush is that it just feels unnecessary, tedious, bad, and boring. And I feel like that in Mega Man, where like, yeah, you have the weaknesses, but like a game over on Dr. Wily or Sigma, I gotta go back and do it again anyway. What's the point? I don't ever checkpoint for that. I do not remember what I need to do here. Time to figure it out. I think when next fight they get the boss a humongous amount of HP for the remit. Yeah, no, that's what I mean by like it's bullshit. They just feel like a waste of time. Ah, here we go. That's what I thought I had to do. Hey, Migo, what's up? I have roller guard equipped. Whoops. Fucked up. Oh, that's why you use them. This was what Woken from your slumber by X5 talk. Man. Cat, I have a serious problem I have to talk to you about, and like this is like intervention help. Someone recently made an X7 but the game doesn't suck patch. Do I play it? Do I play it knowing that it's still gonna suck and I'm gonna hate it anyway? Should I play it anyway? Because I fucking hate X7 and most of the X games, as you know, so. Polished turd is still a turd. Thank you. But like, should I? Hey Grisnox, what's up? Love the name. Are you saying Miami? Miami. That turd still smells. It does still smell. Would it make an interesting stream? Probably not, but I'd probably do it anyway. You mean X7? I sure fucking do mean X7. It's X7N or something. It's X7, but they changed the game. Oh, hey, it's the cooler Dante. It's not a remake. It's one of those improvement hacks. For some arbitrary reason, though, I was reading it, what they changed. One of the things they changed was just, oh, the boss weakness is different now. I don't fucking know why that mattered. The game would still be shit no matter how you do the boss weakness. I mean, I guess Doppelganger's kind of cool. It's... I think you get a little bit too late. Let me see if I can find it. Let's dive into comprehensive patch notes. Weakness system has been added. You can turn the conversation over quickly with the start button. Tempo of some event scenes has accelerated. Some unnecessary conversations have been deleted. The conditions for X to join has been changed to the rescue of 32 hostage. That doesn't make it better. That still doesn't make it better. You still get him too late. Sound effect and music has been adjusted. Rank promotion has been eased further. While Axel is transforming, you can release the transformation with the player change button. Weapon damage and consumption has been adjusted. Some special weapons have been accelerated. HP and damage of enemies and bosses have been adjusted. Initial special weapons gauge changed from 25 to 32. It's been changed that if you fall, it happens faster. I don't know what that means. I don't think English is this guy's first language who wrote these patch notes. Reploid was changed to be killed if he was attacked 3 times by the enemy. I think that's the hostages that are miserable. Zero be judged invincible. This is what I mean by, like, I don't think they're English. While you're demonstrating Baku Engine Rajin Sho Gokumonen, the problem with dash wall jump has been improved. It's been changed to allow Zero to change direction during the jump attack. Zero saver attack delay has been reduced. Sound of getting a heart tank has changed. Why even change that? Camera angles on some stages have been changed. The scrolling speed of the mole boar stage has increased. Placement of some enemies with the stage has changed. Boss's weakness has changed. Again, I don't really understand why you even bother changing that. Apparently, Flame Heinard burns the ground. It beats Flash Warfly now, which I feel like that's really backwards. Tornado Tunyon's waiting time increased. Flash Warfly's missile tracking time has decreased. Snipe Anteater's sniper has been reduced from 6 to 2. Increase in the delay before Red's attack. Tornado Tunyon stage, the mid-boss rotation has been reduced. You get a life up or energy. All characters' max gauges increase. The system that gets life up and energy up when you knock down an 8 boss has been deleted. Soldier Stone Kong's initial pattern changed. Fix the issue that does not reflect on the resume screen when the heart tank is obtained. If you pass through a particular area within the step, start in that area when you retry. Setting the video plugin to software. It says software, not software. Fix the issue of darkening the boss icon color. In the weapon get screen, a bug has been fixed where Zero's hair floats in the air. I mean, I would be lying if I said it didn't sound better, but also I can't, like, understand everything that guy is typing. Switching weaknesses doesn't make sense. No, like, why even bother changing that? Gotta try it? No, I fucking don't. No, I don't. I've played X7 once on stream. It was a mistake. I'm just like, you know, should I do it? Do I make a mistake and know that I'm gonna fucking hate that stream?
Well then, let's wrap up this crazy
not worth
party,
it.
shall we?
Alright, I believe this is the boss rush.
Gotta clean up the mess Father left behind.
Makes it easier to hit certain bosses with certain weapons. And... you want Road to Despair. Hi, Roos. I said hi earlier. What's up? What's shaking, Bacon? I do know that the damage you dealt with certain weapons in X7 were nerfed in the European version. I mean, I'm American, so that doesn't matter to me. That seems a little weird. I remember this level because it was kind of neat. I forgot to change my thing back. I like the gimmick here, though. It's cool. So you've been seeing these chess pieces the entire game. What's the deal with the chess pieces? Why are they chess pieces? Well, this is why. It is a really cool room. Like these enemies or hate them, I like this room. I think that enemy just leveled up. It did. It's a really fun room. My timing is so off. Honestly, this might be my favorite encounter in the game. Doesn't change the stage life. See, that's the thing. Why do you think, Chad, I never play those awful improvement hacks? Oh, we made X6 a good game. It's like, no, you didn't. You made it less worse. I believe if you kill the king, much like actual chess, it's over, isn't it? Over, isn't it? Or, no, it is! Road to Despair. That's where we want to be. Not now. Back left of the Bigfoot. I don't think I could do the right style. You have Navan. Evan? Or... You know what would be really nice in this game, chat? First person mode. Playable lady? Oh, you can just play 4 or 5 for that. I think she's at 5. I don't think I could do this. Oh man, hold on. Ugh. I hate that when you're like about to... Oh, that is always the worst feeling. Just gonna go get Trickster. I don't know why they only changed one thing about 5, as far as I know, for the special edition. Maybe I'm the only one who feels that way. Platforming has never been DMC's greatest strength. No, it is not. But I've gotten everything else, so I can't not get it. It's also the start of the mission, and I like doing the chess piece fight. Well, one of those just leveled up. Honestly, this is going better than the previous one. I'm literally begging you, please, 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 please. There we go, much better. Yeah, I didn't want to play 4 when it came out, but I gave it a shot. And I was surprised at how much I liked it. I was turned off by Nero becoming the main character, and that was a mistake. And now people like him a lot anyway. Okay, this should be much easier now that I have that. Yeah, no, that's way easier. You know what? Yeah, I already did this joke, but we... That really is just the mood of this. God, it's the same fucking shitty blocks with the same physics. It's even a secret area. Yeah, the demon sprites. Oh yeah, Hell is just the MC Escher verse. I don't know how you feel about that, chat, but you probably could have gone back. Yeah, it looks like you actually could have gone back, but whatever. I don't really fucking care. Oh, it's the Gigapede? I forgot you even fight the Gigapede again. What an awful boss. This boss is just bad. I'm glad they let you change weapons mid-fight, though, because... Well, not mid-fight, but, like, mid-chapter. It should be really good for this. This is an example of a bad boss rush. Like, I remember saying I liked it, but now I'm like, did I actually like this? I don't know about that. I think it's a pretty good weapon for this, though. You hit multiple segments at once. You know, chat, they might, apparently they might be adding a Devil May Cry to Fortnite. And most characters, I'm like, why are they in there? But me, I'm like, you know, actually that would fit really well. It's gonna be the one time I'm like, yeah, you know what, that works. I'm not even upset by this. Just like, yeah, that checks out. A bad boss and a mandatory boss call. I mean, this boss is just not designed for this game either. That and the chariot are just not fun, and I know I have to fight the chariot again. I remember fighting the chariot again. The thing with the Gigapede is that I don't remember fighting the Gigapede again because they didn't give you anything, and every other boss does, and I'm pretty sure there's no Virgil. And obviously Jester's not here because you don't fight him in the vanilla game, which is with the fucking game. Oh my god, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Finish it. That's cool, they have leaderboards for how fast you can get through this. I guess 3 minutes is okay for that. Not great. This boss reminds you of trying to farm dragon parts in fucking Breath of the Wild. It's that bad in Tears of the Kingdom, because again, I've barely been. Where is the hourglass? No, it was here. Is it gone once you start the boss rush? What the? Stuck with the guitar now. There it is. Wait. Oh, we're good. We're good. Cerberus revolver to wreck Gigapede. Ooh, you know, I never considered that. That's a good strat. Revolver is a good attack. Speaking of Cerberus, there was an achievement to beat this boss with guest guns. I was wondering what the achievement was. If you remember last time, I was like, why is there an achievement pop-up? What is that pop-up? Turns out it was the achievement for apparently that. Oh jeez, that is very unfortunate. I didn't have air height for this fight last time I fought this. Oh my god, dude, stop. Dude, stop. Oh my god, please. Oh, hi, Wang. How's it going? Come on in, bud. We're on the boss rush. We have so much to glitch for. What did Festivore do? Festivore, what did you do? What did you do, Festivore? Gotta be fucking kidding me. The boss was dying. No. What were you even playing? Well, come on in, though. Thanks so much for the raid. Neo 2. Yeah, Wang, last time you saw this, we were working through the game, and we're at the end. We're definitely gonna beat it today. I was worried maybe there was a chance we didn't, but it turns out the second half of this game is a lot shorter than the first half when you have upgrades. Which is something that I can forget. Wayne, did you know the Museum of Death finally opened up? I probably talked about it before on stream chat. But there is a museum in Hollywood that ever since I've been living here was under construction. It's finally open. because they had to renovate it. Honestly, I gotta go. That sounds incredible. I don't know when we're gonna go, but I'm definitely excited to die. Dante must die after all. Oh, you thought you were referring to me? No. I got you. 2 years under construction, actually. The Museum of Death? Oh no, the only way out is death. I'm gonna take a picture of that when I go. Yeah, almost 3 years since I've been here. Year 1 is done, year 2 is done. I got here, it was February 1st. First has an elemental weakness, but I never use it. Who cares, honestly? You're not playing DMC for elemental weakness. Are you enjoying yourself, though? Wang, now that you've rated? Are you enjoying yourself? Oh god, I hate what they did with this room. They put the sepia tone. Or not sepia, they embossed the room. Game and its stanky filters. I don't know why they bothered putting so many ugly filters in this game. I was trying to die so I can get my health back. You need to bring more rain in from the East Coast. My guy. Literally ever since I have been living here, my parents started calling me Noah as a joke. Because I said I brought all the rain. I guess I'm fighting you. I literally just fought you. Why do I need to fight you again? For what reason do I need to fight the doppelganger, chat? It's a pretty easy fight, all things considered. It's just like, come on. Can put Alistair in. Seems a little strange. It was a level ago, and the game is like, ah. Fight him again. Yeah, you're like a fucked up little Dante, chat. Welcome to my sick and twisted mind. pretty sure Xdep's actual name was a mistranslation. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Exodus is his Japanese name. That makes sense. They call him something else in Final Fantasy XII where everything is poorly translated. Cloud is like, you know, the Cloud from Final Fantasy III, the final boss, is like Famfrit for some reason. That is interesting, Cecil. I didn't know that. By the way, I have my Final Fantasy XII stream up on YouTube. If you are someone who wanted to see that stream and you've heard legend about how nobody watched that stream, it's there. I didn't say it was a good stream. I don't actually know if the bats do anything. I talked about this the last time we fought her. But, like, there's blood coming out of her, so I assume it works. And, I mean, that's good enough for me, honestly. Well, no, you're supposed to blow up the bats is why. So I'm like, I honestly don't have like a clear answer. Are you enjoying yourself? There might be some Montaru action tomorrow. Might be over. We might. Oh, fuck! Didn't mean to do that. That was a waste. Did you do it in that direction? Never seen that. Oh my god, juggled. Juggled. The gloves are really good. The gloves are one of the best weapons in the game. If not the best. No! She's giving me the suck! Anytime they give you the red hot kick, the Kamen Rider kick, it's honestly peak. It's very good against her, as you can see, because it hits her multiple times. Just a little bit. That was just funny. I like that fight though. It's good. Five. Jump here? Oh, I guess because of the gravity, that would kind of fuck things. Guessing Beowulf, isn't it? I guess we're just doing what everyone is here. I don't really care. Oh, gross. It's this asshole. Why are you even putting this thing in here? Oh, well, it's a boss fight. We gotta put it in. At least it dies fast like this. That's very cool. Yeah, no, I got stun locked. That fight still blows. There's like 3 boss fights in this game that just do not feel like they were well developed at all or made for this. This is definitely one of them. This, the Gigapede, and the stupid horse. The Gigapede. You know, like the centipedes. You know the place where they go. You know the meme. I mean, it's more likely than you think, Lonely. But did you think I said Gigapede? What did you think I said? Now I wasted my devil trigger. Yo, Minimat, what's up? Is this the Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Go check out Minimat. Minimat does some really cool stuff. Also a fellow Mahjong lover, so you know. Bet. Hey, we're at the end of the game. We're in the boss rush. As someone who's basically in Furryton right now, that's basically what the boss rush is. Have you played this one? Also, yo, Minimat, I found an amazing Lethal Company mod today. I forgot to show it to you, but I showed it to Wobbly. Someone finally made a mod that lets you have actual, like, scaling for weather conditions. So if you go to a really dangerous planet, they actually reward you now. Which I hope gets into the base game. I've always been of the opinion that ever since I started playing Lethal Company, why should I ever go somewhere? I think it's better prices. I haven't actually played with it. I could DM you it right now. Hold on. Basically, I think if it's like Eclipse, you get a fuck ton of money. Same with flooding and stuff. There's no reason to go to a planet if it's got weather conditions. Here you go. It honestly sounds kind of amazing. They need to fix Egypt. Yeah, apparently that got an update. I don't know if they saw our stream and were like, oh, whoops, that floods. Never touch down on Eclipse unless forced. Would you do it, though, if, like, the reward was, like, 10 times the scrap with this mod? Because I'd consider it. I'd be like, oh, shit. That might be really good. That might be, like, real good. You realize that was a modded mood? I mean, yeah, we know it was a modded mood, too. That mood was dog shit. It was really good up until the point where they were like, hey, the planet's unplayable because of the flooding. I thought it was really cool, minus that. It's a shame. Demon Army Reborn. Oh, this is in here? What? Okay. I think that moon potentially could be an 8 or a 9 out of 10. And it seemed like it was the most downloaded moon. But it is such a glaring flaw, I can't help but rate it like a 2 out of 10. Now, I'm just saying, Simpsons Hit and Run Town, easy 10 out of 10. I mean, it's just The Simpsons. The island is really good. Aquinas, I think it is. I'd be willing to try some more mods next time we play. Some of the jokey moons. Yeah, like Peter Griffin's house. Moons are just something that I feel like it makes sense to have extra moons, but I feel like more than extra moons, I think I'd rather extra indoors. The factory is nice. I assume it's a factory that we keep going through, as is the mansion, but I think it would be real sick if they included like a new third inside. It's a bit lame they have stock indoors. Yeah, I don't need a unique one per moon. I'm more of a, I think it would be cool if there were just a couple more. I like that it's random and you don't exactly know what you can get. Because I believe every moon, minus the default one, has like a 10% chance or like 5% chance that you can still encounter the factory or like the mansion. The new indoor mods. Are they like up to date though? Because they kind of have to be up to date at this point because new patch 47 or whatever it is, update 47. That's good to know though. I'll keep it in mind. I'm super excited to do the weather mod though. That definitely seems like a absolute win. Here we go. Oh, you don't play? That's understandable. Thank you, though, for the recommendation. Mod recommendations are good even if you don't play the game, if you just see other people playing them. I'm probably going to be doing some Saturday, but I mean, I kind of like stream at like degenerate hours. My daily will probably be around. I mean, you're more than welcome, Matt. the other weird thing about this boss rush is just finding where you have to go. I like the boss rush they do in 4. They do like a board game with like a dice you have to hit, and you can just kind of cheese the dice. It's really funny. You could just like punch it a certain amount of times, and then it just always lands where you want it to. All right, time for a horse. The Dio horse. The devs regretted the dice thing. I love the dice thing. It's very silly. The board game would be fun if it wasn't so long. I think the reason I like it is because if you know how to manip the dice, it's really easy to skip a lot of stuff. Kind of reminds me of the dice, or not dice, what's his name? Black made a silly dice maze in Gunstar Heroes. It's got that kind of vibe to it, but for Devil May Cry, and I'm totally on board with it. That horse right in the nuts. Like, I don't feel like there's a good strat to fighting this thing. It's just tedious and it takes a lot of time. Oh, jeez. I feel like this could maybe be a good boss if there's a guy riding around on top and he's the guy you take out. You just kind of hit the horse with guns just to like weaken it and make it fall over, and then you actually fight the guy after like one phase of work. I think that would work a lot better. No, it's also funny thinking about it, thinking about that water planet that we did during Lethal Company. My only issue with that planet is that I got hit by lightning in the middle of the indoors. And I don't even really care that much about that. It was honestly just really funny. Can't use knives, it'd be too similar to Dio, even if we use the same effect. So instead, we'll throw lances. Good riddance. I don't even need these red orbs. I mean, I'll take them. I'm at that point of the game where I'm just like, the money's nice. Alright, next up is the green area. Down here. Now to get obliterated and then get my health back. Or maybe we have 2 more. I think we actually have to do Beowulf still. Here. Eat me. Okay, that was weird. Hey, don't. Okay. That was really strange. Yeah, I guess Beowulf is somewhere else. The color doesn't really mean anything about the gems. Wait, no! I'm going backwards now. Mess. Stairs always disorient you. I mean, it's MC Escher crazy stairs. I get it. Not for everyone, but I get it. Gotta get them crazy stairs. Hey, have some fun. These stairs. Now, I think this place would do a lot better if... Stop me if you've heard me say this before. Maybe the camera was a lot better. Crazy concept, I know. What if? I didn't show off like what they combine into earlier when we fought this boss, and I obliterated both of them at the same time because that's honestly the easier thing to do. Guard. I honestly feel like the fire was always easier to work with for Agni and Rudra. Hey, they're fighting each other. Time in my guards. I think we're gonna be pretty good. Okay. That's looking pretty good to me. Nope. This is why I was saving that just for the second one. I love Royal Guard, Chad. I love Royal Guard. Tank controls are good if they're in a good fixed camera environment. There's nothing wrong with tank control. Games that are designed for tank controls are great. I've streamed so many Resident Evil games. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with tank control. That being said, how do I feel about, other games? Oh, they're bad. Don't put tank controls in unless you're moving around the literal tank. Yeah, it's a crazy shift in the series. They decided for all DMC games going forward that Arkham here was going to be the main character. He gets the sword. He's real cocky. You can see him eating pizza everywhere. Strange choice. I respect it though. I thought you would have fought Beowulf again. I guess not. I was like, no, there could be one more, right? Nope, you don't. I think I missed the orb at the very end of that, but whatever, I don't even care. I probably forgot to grab it. Oh well. Don't really care. I'm not about to go do the boss rush again. I missed one orb. Mission 19. Now here's a weird enemy that doesn't really feel like they belong in this game. Just like barely in this game to begin with. Good design. The design-wise it fits. It just like it seems weird that they're not even here. I think they're like 80 or 85. To be honest. Well, I don't really mind. They're cool. I missed the puppet enemies in 4. They're cool. Oh no, it's the Hall of Mirrors from Darkseid 2. I hate that it really is just the Hall of Mirrors from Darkseid 2. I've never been so bothered. This is what you gotta do. You gotta break the mirror. Dante, please lock onto the mirror. He's gonna have so much bad luck after this. How many years of bad luck is this? 14 years? Hey, Nabby, what's up? Come on in, thanks for the raid. We're at the end of DMC 3. Here is guilty. Oh. You're in the right place, Allison. We were messing with the Guilty Gear randomizer, where it basically just randomizes the intro. We were reading them out earlier while we were playing. It was fun. Easy. You gotta win before the timer, or else you die. Time, space, Aura. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Hopefully the Guilty Gear Strive went well. Yeah, just look up, like, Guilty Gear Round Randomizer or something like that. I forget what it's called. But it's really silly. You just press the button and see what it gives you. guy that looks like Dante. I gotta play more Strive. Strive is a really good game. I don't play enough of it. Any Roman cancels in the chat? The cool word. We've been here, but you're gonna Roman cancel Rich? Is he still streaming? Probably being bad at Donkey Kong 64. No? Yeah, he was real bad at DK64. I don't know how he does it. He's just really, really bad at doing things in video games. Like, no head, dots empty. Not no thoughts, head empty. Just no head, thoughts empty. It's like a talent. He was like, oh yeah, he's had Lanky for like hours, and he's like, yeah, Lanky, isn't he the one that gets the purple stuff? And I'm like, what color is Lanky? What color is on his back? What have you been picking up?
It's like staring into a
The only real Roman cancels Julius Caesar.
Why do you always stick your nose in other families' business? Come on, dude. Don't you have any hobbies?
My hobbies are being evil. Well, you'll fit in really well here.
Dude, my father wasn't so hideous. Can't you tell by looking at me? Anyway, that shape suits you better. Let's begin the main event.
Forbidden Nirvana. Do you think Rich could beat this game, Allison? Knowing the Moogle that he is? I'm of the opinion that Rich would never beat this game. This is a very easy way to get stylish. This is definitely one of those bosses where I feel like it's a great example of, I don't know what the filter is on this boss, but I'm sure this boss is pretty cool looking. I'm sorry, has there just been a secret slug during this? But I'm not knowing about the secret slug? might say that's kind of a waste. Double trigger maybe? Not me. I like how if you're playing as Virgil for this, Vante shows up to save you. It's a little odd they didn't program like a Dante fight for the special edition, based on all the moves he's got.
Look at you, making a big dramatic entrance and stealing my spotlight.
What? You don't possibly believe that he deserves to be our main event now, do you?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
You should come to realize you cannot control the power of Sparta.
You're wasting your time, buddy. I think he needs to learn the hard way.
I appreciate Vante for what he is. And that's what everyone calls him. Virgil Dante. Red. Virgil follows Dante's lead, but still spins off his own special style of ass-kicking. Press the circle to call your Virgil your style. You cannot utilize Demon for a fight. Virgil. Yeah, I don't know if that was a good idea to put it on Doppelganger style here. But like, a version of Doppelganger. I understand what they're doing. This is one of the ones that doesn't look. Honestly, I don't feel like Royal Guard was doing a lot in this fight. Mind you, I didn't really do it that much, but like, so much shit happening. A Gunslinger could be pretty good. Yeah, I'm thinking Gunslinger, chat. I think Fireworks would be really good against the Slugs. Fireworks? I mean, yeah, I hope it does. Guy must be in just constant pain. You look at this guy and you know he's in constant agony. Okay, this sucks. I lied. This is a really bad strat. I like it's a weird amalgamation, I just can't fucking tell what it is. Not in that, like, Eldritch Abomination you don't know what it is, but, like, I can't tell because of the stanky filter on it. slugs are the worst part of this fight. It just feels like a really cheap attack. No easy way to just like get rid of them. I think this temp's already over. The other devil arms? No. No, they won't help. I'm gonna change things up. It's thematic. Yeah. But I have to refresh myself how this works. It's already max level. Yeah, I'm thinking the splash damage would help, but also it just kind of fit. Not taking it really to do damage, but we'll see how it works. Yeah, it does nothing. I want like a massive AoE, and I think I can do response. Yeah, that seems to be working actually really well. Wow, holy shit. It's really good for style as well. Hitting so many of them. Wow, yeah, holy shit. That is so much better. The downside of the missile is you can't use it if you're in the air. Missiles. Thank you for canceling out my deck roll trigger. I actually didn't want to use it. Whoa! Yeah, these slugs are so much easier when you Yeah, that's the strat. It honestly doesn't matter what style I pick, because if I pick like anything else, it's not gonna work. And what I'm wondering, chat, how viable is this strat on Dante Must Die? The old slug strat. Oh, that doesn't increase my rank? He wasn't on screen yet. Damn, that's a little unlucky. All right, I think we have a little bit more health than last time. Virgil can really easily do that thing to kill the slugs, where he just pulls back his katana and doesn't even pull it out the first way. But then, like, you already know that, like, everything has been cut and sliced in half. He could easily just do that for the slugs. And he chooses not to. Honestly, you know what style I would take if I could? Yeah, fuck off. Oh my god, I didn't even realize you take over Virgil. The last time I did that, I think I was out of that so fast, I didn't even realize. My slugs though. Goodbye. Game's not over, though. We got one more boss, and it's the hardest one. We have to settle things with Virgil. This part's so cool.
I'll try it your way for once.
Remember what we used to say?
Jackpot.
Bard is pretty weak, apparently, if all it took was just, like, you know,
Not
2
very
pistol shots.
classy for someone's dying words.
Wow, Dante and Virgil are really gonna get along well. I sure hope nothing bad ever happens in the rest of the series that causes them to somehow not get along. Surely, nothing bad will happen. Isn't that right, chat? Surely, nothing bad will happen, right? 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 Nothing bad? Nothing bad will happen? Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? He's gonna punch some sense into himself. With himself? His son? His brother? A whole bunch, like, so many characters are just like, nah. Ding dong. Hi Atlas, what's up? You're just in time for Virgil fight. I saved my gold orbs for this. I love how you could beat DMC 5 if you beat, like, the starting fight in the game. You're not supposed to, but if you beat it, the game's just like, oh, okay, alright, I guess the game's over.
I shall become a god. No one here can stop me.
What a surprise. Here I was looking for you. and
It's real
lo
funny
and
when games
behold,
just end abruptly, because it's like, you
come
weren't
to
supposed to
me.
do that, but I mean, hey, congrats, game's over.
Don't ever call me that again. My mother was the only one who could say my name.
Wait. Please. Do you really want to shoot me?
Yes.
Can you shoot me?
Yes.
Your own father?
Yes.
What have I done wrong?
Everything.
Even the heroic Sparta sacrificed a woman so that he could become a legend. I wish to be a god! And I sacrificed one miserable human being for that reason. That is all. Was that really so?
Far Cry 4 doesn't have a, like, oh, you weren't supposed to do that. It does. If you just stick around at the start, the guy comes back, and then he just, like, takes you to your, like, father's grave or something, and then you just kind of talk, and then you just leave.
Mary died a long time ago. My name is Lady. Goodbye, Father.
No!
See? Proof once again. Pistol. It's 4. I don't know anything about 5. Five also has an ending if you just do nothing. Does it also? Okay, maybe it is both of them. What's the one in 5? They probably only put it in there though because, you know, it was so funny in the previous game.
There, I thought I wasn't gonna cry.
In 20. It's the hardest one. My items for this, so... Can't hold any more of this. I'm not gonna use these all, probably. I'm mostly just buying these to buy them. A trickster. I definitely want to take Beowulf. Deciding on the guns. I think I'll take Clean Anne. The problem with Clean Anne is you kind of just get it too late. Mine.
Give that to me.
No way. You got your own.
They're like elixirs.
Well, I want yours too.
That's become a good
What are you
meme
gonna do
recently.
with all that
Yeah, your
power,
own.
huh? No matter how hard you try, you're never gonna be like Father.
We're wasting time.
We are the sons of Sparta. Within each of us flows his blood. But more importantly, his soul! And now, my soul is saying it wants to stop you!
Stop you! What is that delivery?
Unfortunately, our souls are at odds, brother. I need more.
I know that's supposed to be a leather glove, but the graphics are so shitty. It doesn't look like a leather glove, it just looks like he has a really weird, fucked up hand.
Right.
Dude, it's like Doom Guy's hand. I'd be lying if I said I was surprised this is working as well as it was. This is going way too well. Like, nervously well. God, dude, no, this should not be going this well. I remember this being way harder. Holy fuck, I obliterated him. I didn't even need Devil Trigger. Holy shit. I used the one gold orb, and honestly, I probably didn't even need it earlier in the game.
Is that all you got?
Get fucked, idiot.
Come on, get up. You can do better than that.
My devil? Trigger. Turns out, he's real weak to Beowulf.
The portal to the human world is closing.
Dive kick. I keep saying it. You put any game, like a beat 'em up, like a dive kick there, boom, dive kick into them. It works.
Even if that means
While this is going on, though, hey, this was fun. This was a lot of fun. I'll probably play 1 at some point on stream this year. 1 sucks, but I mean, it's fine. It's the next game, so I'll visit it at some point in, you know, all its janky mess. I'm not ever gonna play 2. Don't ever ask me to play 2. I don't want to play 2. I don't think it would be fun to play 2. Like, legitimately, there's just nothing I can do to make it fun. Nothing really wrong with 1. I mean, I play janky games all the time, if you stream.
No one can have this, Dante. It's mine.
It was pretty boring. It is.
It belongs
Like,
to a
legitimately,
son
if you buy the
of
HD
Sparta.
collection, just don't even play it. Just play 1 and 3.
Leave me and go. If you don't want to be trapped in the demon world, I'm staying. This place was our father's home.
I'll meet you in that one place in DMC4. Not owned. I'm not owned. I scream as I fall into hell and become Nello Angelo. I forget, Chad. Is it revealed he's Nello Angelo in DMC1? Like, oh my god, my brother. I forget if that's a thing that's revealed in that game or if it's revealed. Was it? Okay, because yeah, these are things I just do not remember. It's been years. I never owned 1. I had a friend. His name was Andrew. Brought it over to my house and we played the game. I think it was even in the middle of the game. I might not have even played the beginning. But he was like, yeah, check it out. This game's real cool. And it was my first time hearing of it. It was like right when the game came out. And yeah, we had a lot of fun with it. And then we beat the game. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but he wants to fill your Dark Soul in life.
What an ordeal. You're still here.
I need that back.
I think I made the right choice grinding off stream, though. Honestly, it made things a
No
lot
late charges, I
simple.
hope.
I'll think about it.
We should be fine for now. But I'm sure they'll be back soon. Very soon.
I've got a great name for my business that I've been thinking about. Hey, Chad, what do you think we should call my business? How about we call it Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening. Special edition.
Already stopped.
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. With new funky mode. And Knuckles.
Devils never cry.
I see. Maybe somewhere out there, even a devil may cry when he loses a loved one. Don't you think?
Me.
It's a great name. Sharded Catch.
By the way, looks like we're gonna be busy for a while.
We're gonna be busy for a while, and I won't talk to you for a few years. Apparently, according to,
Love this.
I guess,
This is what I live
DMC
for.
4 and 5.
I'm absolutely crazy about it.
Fantastic game, minus the camera is occasionally just awful. Oh, fuck yeah, that's right, that's playable. When the camera is being moved, I love it. How do you also have a Kalina hand? You gave me your Kalina hand. It's a fantastic game, and it birthed pretty much an entire genre. I guess you could say the first game did, but more so this. It's always funny to me, chat, that this was... Yeah, we didn't really want to make the... we didn't want to make Resident Evil before Resident Evil first, so let's just make something else. And it turned into this. And, you know, I still want to play the original Resident Evil 4. I want to know what that game is. Hopefully it leaks someday. I want to know what the Hookman is. I don't need it to be finished, I just want to know what the Hookman is. No, I'm not talking about the OG. I'm talking about the unreleased version of it, when it was like the Hookman and the creepy dolls. And I guess some of that stuff made it into 8. Yeah, I want to play that. I mean, I've played the original Resident Evil 4 many times. Maybe this year I'll do some Resident Evil 4 games. 1 or 2 of them, because there are 2. I've never played the remake. I've played the original. I did a Devil May Cry mod for the original at one point, and then it crashed and I lost my save file, so I never finished it on stream. I ran run. I think that's the thing I've seen Bear do. Migo. If anything, I'd rather just do a vanilla run. I've never streamed the original Resident Evil 2. Should probably get on that. Or the original Resident Evil 1, come to think of it. I've done the GameCube version multiple times. I think there's 100 demons. I don't think I'm gonna get the cutscene. Hey, I got the achievement for 100. That means we got the cutscene. You get a special cutscene if you kill enough of them.
What happened next? Nothing, really. We took care of all the remaining devils and
Hey, he's got his
that was
Resident
it.
Evil, I
I still have a job to do that's far from done, which is to eliminate every last demon.
Honestly, he's Devil May Cry 1
I need
outfits.
to ensure that monsters like my father never come about again. And he promised to help me hunt down the demons, even though he's part one himself. But now I realize that there are humans as evil as any devil, as well as kind and compassionate demons in this universe. At least I've found one so-called devil who is able to shed tears for those he cares about. That's enough for me to believe in him.
I know you could play as DMC1 Dante in this. It's a better outfit. I never liked the shirtless.
Now I can start my business.
Oh, speaking of a kind devil, he finally decided on a name for his shop. It took him quite a while to pick one.
I think this is actually the intro for Devil May Cry 1.
Wanna know the name? Devil May Cry.
That would be cool if it just like ends with Trish coming in and then destroying the place, because that's so funny to me. Dante's so cool with the place getting trashed. He's just like, hey, yeah, no, absolutely. We got the special cutscenes. Yeah, it's great for a starting look. I don't like it as like a good look. This is Mundus from 1.
It'll be fun to fight with the Prince of Darkness. If my father did it, I should be able to do it too.
Let's fucking go. S rank on the final mission? Yo, okay. Can we see some hype for that? That was fucking sick. Sisyphus. That's sick. Okay, I'm proud of that. That's a good way to end the stream. Thank you all for watching, though. I was tempted to play on easy and, like, clear that as well for achievements. I never ended up doing it. Yeah, this was a lot of fun, though. Thank you all, though, for watching. So, tomorrow, I don't know what time the stream is going to start. It could be a little bit earlier, could be later. We're going to be doing a stream of Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe. It might be expert mode. It's going to be a 4-player stream. It's going to be me, Girlfriend Lonely, who apparently just told me Carcinogen did a Resident Evil 2 remake no damage run on GDQ. Fuck, I gotta go watch the VOD for that. It's insane. On hardcore mode, too. But yeah, so we'll be doing Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe tomorrow, 4-player. I don't know if we'll do expert mode or not. I'm down to do it. I think it'd be cool. We're gonna go through that. I have to... Thursday's community night, you get to pick the game for a half hour. It's a lot of fun. You can make me play this if you want to see a Virgil playthrough. You can request it. Let's see. Friday, I have not decided what we're doing because I wasn't sure if I was going to be done with this or not. I'll figure something out. Maybe the next poll game in a while. We do a poll. You could vote on the poll. You can type in !poll if you want to vote. You don't have to be subbed to vote. Vote just because you want to see a game that's on there. I think we'll probably do that on Friday. Saturday, Lethal Company stream with some buddies who didn't go to MagFest. We were just like, fuck it, let's all play Lethal Company. We're not at MagFest. Yeah, let's go play Lethal Company. So I'm actually gonna go set up mods for that and test them with a buddy to see if they work. So that's gonna be what happens like right after this is done. Sunday, we were gonna continue the Pokemon tier list, which means we will do gens 6 to 9. And then maybe I'll pick an absolute best out of the S tier Pokemon if people really want to see it. Thank you all for watching. Great target. God, he's playing this. All right. Can you put Farfetch'd in F tier? F for Farfetch'd. Duh. I need a good raid message. Let's just do Jackpot. Thank you all so much for one. I'm not buying that. Listen, there's a difference between the two Farfetch'd. I put the good Farfetch'd in a better tier, Hampy. I saw you typing to me the other day and then deleted it. I was like, oh, he's upset at something I must have done in the tier list. Yeah, more tier list on Sunday. We're gonna raid Upside Down Matt with Jackpot. I need to go to bed. But before I go to bed, I'm probably gonna... Thank you all so much. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys